Hello everybody, hello Natsu-Fugoth, it's lovely to have you both here tonight. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all having a lovely Sunday afternoon. Shatter this train and release us from this mortal coil. Hello Shadow as well, it's lovely to see you all. How y'all doing today? It's been a pretty solid day for me. I've enjoyed it. I like days. Days are good. Sometimes. Sometimes there's a bad day, like a Monday. Just like that other cat. The fuck-ass one that no one likes. I'm not talking about myself, okay? Fuck you. No one was going to say it, but I had to just say for the sake of the argument that it's not me. Luigi, hi! Alright, I'm super excited. What's going on? Nothing too crazy, we're just booting up the game. We're currently in the intro. Not for long, though, because I'm booting up the game as we speak. We're going to be doing the final 2 chapters of Midnight Train. I've enjoyed the game a lot so far. It's been super cool. And yeah, nothing too crazy. Hydrated, thank you very much. I think that was a hydrate, right? I'm booting up the game right now, so I can't actually see. It was! Good! Got back from a con and my body is broken. I'm gonna be real, I've never actually been to a con before. They seem fun. The big-ass fucking cursor. Again, the game window is tiny. But last time we were here, our friend exploded. The bird died, shit sucks, and we still have 2 more destinations left. Who's ready for some fun? Wait, I forgot to post an Aggie, I think. God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna copy-paste the fucking name of the stream, because I don't have time to think of one. Copied. Copy the link. Post it to the Discord. Scrambling. Panicking. Okay, bold it. Midnight Train. There we go! Okay! My bad! I'm good at my job, okay? Let no one tell you otherwise. But yeah, shit sucks. We're going to chapter 3. That's the important, like, thing that we should be, understanding from all this. Shit sucks. Also, our twink boyfriend is mad, because his friend exploded. Gonna use the stream as background sound while I do some stuff, so, alright, no worries! Have fun lurking! Thank you so much for the support, Racket. Why did it take the emotes? No. Why? Okay, man. I guess the emote's lurking. Thanks. Have a great night. Hope you enjoy whatever you're working on. I had the same issue. It's weird. Oh, yeah, it's definitely that. Weird. My voice is still a bit shot from yesterday. Yesterday was Bloodborne, and I went on for 8 hours, and dear God, I was like screaming, shouting during most of it, because dear God, that game is horrifying. So, do forgive me if my voice is like a little bit not as great as it usually is. I tried to not, I haven't spoken at all today until now, so just to kind of rest my voice, but it still definitely feels a bit raw. I hope I don't lose my voice. That would be fucked up. Worst possible ending for a voice actor. Apollo. knew it wasn't a good idea. I should have stopped him. Deep down, I wanted him to come with us. Yeah, he, like... why did things have to turn out like this? Is it true we can't do anything to help the people trapped here? Do we have to keep going while they're left behind? That's so cruel. I feel so guilty. No, it's this train's fault. We'll find a way to save Diana. And Apollo. We can't be sure Apollo's dead. We haven't seen his body. We know he lost an eye, but maybe he's still alive somewhere. In that case, we could still save him. We can't lose our hopes yet. Let's go, Luna. Next building's waiting for us. I love Luna. And him. They're awesome. Neil. I forgot his name for a second. Bad with names. So this is the third building. These buildings don't scare me as much anymore, you know? To be honest, I'm actually eager to go inside. I believe we can find the truth inside them. I feel closer to solving this mystery, but we still need to investigate a little more. Let's go! Also, hey Fugoth, I did see you. I hope you enjoy the next few chapters as much as the last few. I know I'm super excited. I don't really know what I'm getting into. Just like in the previous buildings, there's a huge clock here. That means our clock should restart now. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that is a default RPGMaker cave texture. I'd recognize that texture anywhere. We've got 3 hours to find the train. No problem. We can do it. I believe in us. We'll find out the truth while we try to escape. Hell yeah, we will. It's a box. The atmosphere seems different in comparison to what we've seen so far. I think we're in some sort of mine. Surely this building is dangerous too, so it's best to explore very carefully. And by that I mean I'm gonna run forward with no regard for my well-being. Gold! In any other situation, I'd be excited to find something this valuable. Right now, I just want to get out of here. Well, you could at least take some! You got pockets! Stupid bitch. Pockets aren't You're right. I'm sorry. I forgot I made up pockets. Luna, look at this. There's a hole in this wall. There must be something on the other side. We need to look inside. Wait. I think it's best if one of us keeps watching the entrance. This could be another trap. It's safer if we both don't go in. This hole is very narrow. I think you could move easier inside. But I can go in your place if you prefer. I don't mind. You're going in? Then I'll keep watch here. If the entrance gets blocked or something, I'll find a way to help you. Hell yeah. Now I'm the one gonna be trapped in a dangerous situation. Finally. Yo, they got the gallows! Free rope! Neil? There are various blue minerals. Look. That's not what Yo! Nintendo. Hello, Nintendo. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. How y'all doing today? How do I say your name? I do apologize. I don't want to mispronounce it. But thank you so much for the raid. Hello, we're playing Midnight Train. It's a very good, I brought a friend. Hello, Crystal. Oh my god, hi. I appreciate the raid. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm playing Midnight Train. The game is free on itch right now, but, it's an RPG horror mystery game. We're currently in chapter 3. It is a very solid game. I'm enjoying it a ton. Basically, gist of it. Train send you to Hell Dimension. You got to clear 4 challenges. You got 3 hours for each challenge. And if you fail it, you're trapped there forever. Or you can steal the pocket watch of someone who gets dragged in and trap them forever. It's a whole thing. It's a whole mess. We're currently just starting up, so yeah, welcome. Anyways, I think our friend is dying over there, which is... Oh shit, he did it! Neil! My man! No one will... Oh, fuck. Almost knocked over my water. No one will harm Luna. Don't want to see someone I appreciate get hurt in front of my eyes again. I'll fight to protect them. Do you understand? I've had enough! Hi. Luna! Oh, this is... Some enemies appeared while you were inside. They want to get inside, so I used this pickaxe to stop... Jesus Christ! It's a shame it broke while I used it. In fact, all the weapons we've seen so far were in terrible condition. I suppose it's to avoid having a weapon in this place. It's getting easier to predict when something dangerous is gonna happen. I knew it would be a trap, but I didn't imagine enemies would show up. Anyway, what was inside? Did you find anything useful? A rope? That's great, Luna! I know the perfect place to use it! Hell yeah. This game looks so neat. Oh, it's very good. It was made in VX Ace, which is incredibly impressive for this engine. Like, there's a lot of really unique art and stuff, which is incredibly hard to do in this engine. I know it's not as bad as like 2000, 2003, where you've got a 256 color bitmap limitation, which is a fucking nightmare to deal with. At least I don't believe VX Ace has a... But basically, it is still definitely a lot more difficult than, like, if someone was programming it in, like, MV or something more modern, you know? Anyways, hole. I think. No? That... Come on. Okay, fine. Be that way. Where else would you want to use a rope? What is your rope idea? Yeah, I'm aware! Wait, oh, tie the rope to the rock. That makes sense. Okay. Perfect, I think that'll do. Just like before, it's best for one of us to go inside. If something happened to the rope, we wouldn't be able to climb back up. Now it's my turn, fair? Wait for me here. Basically, this guy is Neil. He's our friend. We are currently playing as Luna. She is a mute girl with a surprising amount of personality, which I'm very happy about. Most mute characters in these kinds of games definitely are kind of a blank void for the player to self-insert, but Luna is definitely her own character with a lot of personality. She's just mute, which I think is a very neat approach to it, and I like it a lot. She's very cute. Neil, over here, is an aspiring detective, and he's just a silly little guy. He was kind of a coward at the start. He's had a bit of a character arc. All of his friends are dead. Actually, he didn't have it. He had one friend, and then he died, so I guess all of his friends are dead, yeah. Wait, no, 2 friends. I'm a friend. I'm a friend, so... What the fuck? Must be a more efficient way of knowing which one's the right one. Is there? God damn it. Okay, so the hint's gotta be somewhere in here. Okay, I was thinking maybe they would, like, show a path. I'm a bit confused as to which key this could be. I was thinking maybe it would have something to do with the orientation, but I feel like there are a lot of duplicates. I know this one doesn't appear anywhere else, but... There's something hidden underneath! Sorry, but you can't hide from Neil Lawton. Let's see what's written on this note. 2 west, 2 north, 3... Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Okay, 2W, 2N, 3E, 1S, 2E, 2S. Okay. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, dig time! I'm so smart. Glad I didn't try the other keys. It would have been a waste of time. Oh well. It's time to open this mysterious chest. Hell yeah. God, the purple crystal hides a secret. Okay. Huh? It wasn't a crystal, but a switch. Hey, Sonny. Interesting. Something must have changed. It's time to go back to Luna. Hell yeah. Alright, hydrate, thank you very much. Definitely gonna need a lot of hydrates this stream. My voice is still kind of raw from yesterday's Bloodborne stream. Anyways, I'm gonna guess it was you. I have a friend named Luna. Luna's a good name, I like it. Yay! You're a traveler, so you must be used to it. She's a cat? Oh. Real. Are you ready to get on the minecart? Yes! Please tell me it's a Donkey Kong Country minigame. It'd be really funny. What the fuck, man? An explosion? Why? That was too close. What the hell? There's still more? Damn it! These buildings always find a way to surprise me. Yeah, I wasn't expecting something that dangerous. Such a creative way to welcome us to the building, right? Luna? Ooh. Luna, what's wrong? Are you hurt? Please, react! Luna, can you hear me? Don't worry, you're safe. The explosion scared you? There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Look at me, I'm right here. Nothing is going to happen to you. Luna, please, listen to me. It's the first time I've seen her so frightened. Are you sure you can stand? I can barely read her handwriting. Her hands were shaking as she was writing. Let's see. I'm sorry. I'm terrified of explosions. Luna, I don't want you to be sorry for something like that. Besides, who wouldn't be scared of an explosion? I'm still shaking! We're both in a terrible situation, but we've gotten very far together and we'll get through this together. You can be sure of that. We're going to get through any obstacle we find, even if it's an explosion. If you're troubled, I'll be by your side to help you. Remember that you're not alone. Let's keep fighting together. There must be a reason she's so scared of explosions. But now isn't a good time to ask her. She's still in shock. For now, I can only try to cheer her up. He's good. I like him. Still feels weird that he isn't with us. Hello. Yup. He trusts us to the end, despite the circumstances. I won't disappoint him. Why do they look the same, kinda? Not really. Yay, we can move a rock. I'm still scared. Maybe I should talk about something that maybe I should talk about something so that she'll stop thinking about the explosion. You know I travel to solve mysteries and become a detective, right? Well, for a living, I also accept rather boring tasks. For example, once I had to take a request from a restaurant owner. Hello, Leg, how you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday afternoon. Moved to my dorm today. Hell yeah, how is it? Comfy? Or way too small? I know they're normally way too small, but it might be comfy. Who knows? Once I had to take a request from a restaurant owner. There was someone stealing his fish every day and I had to find out who it was. In the end, I found out the culprit was his own cat. You know what that means? Art? Chilling with your best friend, Joy Kirbs? He got really mad at me when I told him. He said his cat would never do something like that. He even ended up not paying me. I hope his dear cat is still stealing his food. He truly deserves it. What a funny story. It's so pathetic. Who's there? Please, please, don't move. Here I go! Hop! It's her! Pink-haired lady! A perfect landing. So exciting. There are more people around here. Nice to meet you. Not nice to meet you? Since I could only hear your voice, I thought there was only one person. Honestly, I thought you were some weird guy talking to himself. But I'm happy to see there are two people. The more the merrier. This is too sudden. I don't know what to say. No need to be shy with me. Hi, I'm just surprised. I'm surprised too. I really want to see someone. But you don't look too happy to see me. I'm not dangerous, I promise. What? Oh, if I say that, I'll seem even more suspicious. Before anything, let me ask you something. Sure, feel free to ask anything you want. Do you want our pocket watches? Why would I want your pocket watches? I've got mine already. Look, here it is. See? I don't need another one. I don't need another one. Besides, I'm way more interested in this. It's a book about sign language. Yeah, it is. Wait, you said that book's mine! When did you take it? You're learning sign language. You're learning sign language? Incredible! Why are you interested in it? Because Luna's mute and I want to... Wait, you didn't answer my question! When did you take the book from me? Give it back! What did you say? Luna mute? Is your name Luna Window? You know Luna? No, it can't be. Luna? Is it really you? Do you remember me? I'm Celine Ambrose. We lived together. We lived together in the same orphanage. I love her so much. She's just like me for real. You remember? I was the girl who stole the food from outside and shared it with you. I love her. I love her so much. It's been a long time. I didn't recognize you. Your hair's longer now. It looks good on you. Your childhood friends? Yeah, Luna was my first friend. But she disappeared from the orphanage and we never saw each other again. I was so worried about you. You didn't even say goodbye. What happened? It was all so sudden. But what matters is that you're well. I escaped the orphanage shortly after. It was really boring without you. You escaped the orphanage? Yep! It was hard to live on my own in the beginning, but I managed to survive by stealing things. I was used to stealing stuff in the orphanage after all. At first I only stole things to survive, like food, but little by little I started stealing more valuable things until I became a famous thief wanted by the police. You're a thief? Why are you saying that so proudly? Because no one ever caught me. But I'm not a thief anymore. That was part of my past. Now I live an honest life, I promise. So don't worry, I won't steal your pocket watches. My specialty is stealing and sneaking away. If I wanted your watches, I would have already stolen them. I see. How are you, Luna? What have you been doing all this time? You must have a lot to tell me. Huh? You don't need to apologize. You surely had your reasons to leave. And neither should you use that notebook with me. Aww! I know sign language, don't you remember? Really? I learned it when I was little for the same reason as you. You did it for Luna? Yeah. Luna was the only friend I had. I wanted to communicate with her more easily. So we'd often talk in sign language. The other kids couldn't understand us. But it was really fun, just like a secret code that only the two of us understood. You seem like you were really good friends. Oh, I see. So his name is Neil Lawton. Oh, and she has her own... She has little sprites for signing! Oh my god, that's adorable! It's not just the writings... Oh my god, that's so cute. I really like that. I really like that attention to detail. Detective Apprentice. We would have been rivals if we met in the past. The thief versus the detective. A worthy battle. I wonder who would have won. Whoa, really? I see. What's Luna saying? She says you're adorable. Luna said that for real? No, it was a joke. Don't play with my feelings like that. Everyone fucking plays. Everyone bullies Neil. It's so funny. I feel excluded from that conversation. I want to understand what Luna's saying too. Selena was Luna's friend. I suppose she can't be a bad person. Wait a second. Just like Diana and Apollo. Selena. I need to tell Luna. Ah, Yuri-ful. Luna seems so happy. I can't tell her that now. But I must admit that thanks to Celine, Luna looks a lot more cheerful. Moments ago, she was really frightened. What do I do now? Luna was talking to me about what happened so far. I just arrived at this building too. You just arrived? You mean you still got time to escape? Exactly. I guess I arrived before you. But that's impossible. We didn't see you in the previous buildings. I was thinking about that too. I didn't see you either. So weird, don't you think? Perhaps everyone enters the buildings in different orders. That might be why we hadn't met in the others. Since we're in the same situation, I believe we should go together. Luna told me you're very smart. With the three of us together, it'll be easy to find the train. Together? Alright. I also think it's better to go together. Yay! So it's decided. I know she's hiding something behind that smile, but for now, it's best to stay together. I love her so much. Neil, eat one of these mushrooms. I'm curious to know what would happen. Maybe your skin would turn blue like the mushrooms. It could be fun. It could be fun. If you're so curious, eat it yourself. You're right. Let's see what it tastes like. Don't eat it, you idiot! I wasn't going to. You're way too innocent, Neil. I love them. Everyone teases Neil. If I had my tools, I'd be able to open these boxes in seconds. Tools? All thieves have their own tools. But right now, I don't have them with me. Why did I have to stop being a thief? Now was the time when those things would come in handy. Perhaps I should resume my career as a thief. You shouldn't say that before a detective apprentice. Hell yeah, I love her. I'm fascinated by these kinds of machines. I find the idea of creating something useful from different pieces really cool. You know about machinery? Well, just some very basic things, but the machines that are in these buildings are pretty complex, so I don't think my knowledge would help much. Oh man, I am chugging water this whole stream. There's gonna be some kind of hint. I shouldn't interact with that until we get... take them. Neil, I didn't know you like stealing too. That's very unusual for a detective. Of course not, we're just borrowing it. Without permission. At least you should trade something for it, don't you think? No one likes to get things taken from them. I know what I'm talking about. Luna, this red one looks like the teddy bears we'd have in the orphanages. You remember? We would hide them in a closet because they freaked us out. I don't blame you. These are very disturbing. Oh, it's only one of them holding it. Okay. The teddy died! Oh, he's mad. Oh! Awesome. You just pulled a fucking knife on us! That's awesome. That's the best death I've ever had in a video game. Don't you think this building is way better than the others? And it looks just as terrible to me, or perhaps worse. Are you serious? Haven't you noticed all the gems here? You like gems? Yeah, I want to take them and sell them when we get back to our world. I've tried to pluck the gems out of the wall, but it's impossible. I see. What you like is the money. Yep. I'm not really sure where to go. I'm trying to find something to trade for the gem, but I'm not certain. Don't move! Don't move! What? Why? There's a trap here. If you step where you shouldn't, it's over. How do you know that? Don't underestimate me. The police used to set me up with some pretty creative traps. I managed to avoid much more complex ones. This is nothing. What should we do? Just have to follow me. Pay attention. Okay, one. grab a screenshot of the area and then trace the path. One more time, please, because I have a terrible memory. Okay, I got it. No, okay. 1, 2. I knew it would be easy for Luna, but I had some doubts about you. Thanks for putting all your trust in me. Anyway, let me know when you're ready to get back to the other side. I'm so smart. Luna, it's weird to see you talking to someone else with that smile. You used to be very scared to talk to others. Normally, you would just talk to me. Have you managed to overcome your fears during these years? Or is it just because Neil's an exception? Whatever it is, I'm happy for you. Oh! Are you ready to return? Yeah, we got the lantern. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna save. I don't really know what the puzzle here is. I'm assuming if I just take it, I get murdered. Yeah. Okay, then what kind of arrangement do I have to do with these skulls? Is there a hint anywhere? First the orphanage, now this. I want to be with you somewhere beautiful. Please don't ignore me. I was saying something important. Okay, maybe a box. You're right. I could check out, see if there's any auspicious patterns. I mean, if we can grab a box to get up there, but I don't know where we'd find a box. find a box, but I don't know where we can find a box we can pick up is more the issue. Okay. That's the first one of these in the game that's been interactable, so that's a little bit annoying, but... Oh, there it is. There's our solution. Screenshot, so I don't have to remember things. You're all so lucky that I'm a genius. Oh. Yoink. We did it. He was here all along and we just didn't notice it. No, I am sure it wasn't here. The important thing is that we found a key. Let's try using it somewhere. Celine, why are you acting kind of shady now? I'm not a fan of it. Please do not. I like you. Don't betray me, please. I'm begging. These books are mixed together, but they talk about very different topics. Maybe there's some kind of connection? Bears and flowers. Yippee! I think this works. Okay, we got 3 out of the 7 Chaos Emeralds. We're almost there. We're almost halfway. Then he can go Super Neil. Also, was there a gem up here, or was just the hint? There was a gem up here that I missed. I'm stupid. Okay. It was in the screenshot that I took and I still missed it. God damn it. Okay, red, purple, blue, green. Red, purple, blue, green. I'm so smart all the time about literally everything. Look at that. Thank you, Sonny. We're just taking our time with this. I'm not talking too much just because I'm trying to... Do you like this sort of thing? After all, you want to be a detective. Don't you like this sort of thing? After all, you want to be a detective. I like riddles, but not in this situation. I don't like wasting time on these. Why don't you just put a random number? For example, 5237. That's a pretty specific number. Anyway, don't worry, I'll open the store. It won't be difficult. While you wait, you could talk to each other. You haven't seen Luna in years, right? Good idea. I do really want to talk to Luna. It's gonna be 5237, ain't it? I'm so happy to see you again. I still can't believe it. Although, I would have preferred to reunite with you somewhere else. I have so many things to tell you that I don't know where to start. Why don't you choose a topic? I'm glad you still remember me. I think I haven't seen you in about a decade. When you left the orphanage, I felt really lonely, so I decided to run away. It was really difficult to survive on my own in such a small city, so I decided to go to Ravenwall. As I already told you, I became a pretty famous thief. At first, I was just a harmless pickpocket, but I ended up stealing valuable things from rich people, like jewelry. Police called me the Greedy Rose. Can you believe it? I would have preferred a cuter nickname. I wasn't greedy! Maybe a little. But I shared what I stole with people who were in similar situations to mine. Without my help, they could have starved to death. For example, in Ravenwall, I made a friend who lived on the streets. He was someone who didn't deserve to be in that position, so I sometimes would give him money. But he always spent everything on feeding stray cats. In the end, I realized that what I was doing wasn't right. I wanted to earn money on my own and help others in an honest way. Yeah, I knew it. I knew she was okay. So she was the one Apollo was looking for. Why'd you run away from the orphanage without telling me anything? I was really worried. The woman in charge of the orphanage told me that you were adopted, but I never believed it. I was too sudden. You don't need to be sorry, but if you told me you were planning to escape, I would have gone with you. What have you been doing all this time? I think you were only 9 years old when you left. I hope you didn't end up like me. Living on the streets is hard. Oh, you became a traveler? That's great! When you escape from this place, you'll surely find the place that you're looking for. Oh, shit. I love her. She's definitely shady, but I love her. Neil. When did you meet Neil? On the train, so it's been less than a day since you met each other. Seems like you've known each other for a really long time, actually. Actually, I didn't know that two people could get trapped together. I came to this place alone. What requirements must be met to end up trapped here? I wish I knew. Oh! Neil wants to be a detective, right? Maybe he'll find the answer. We lived in an orphanage in a small town very small town called Steamfort. We were always together. It wasn't a bad place, but we used to get hungry a lot. I couldn't take care of so many children. That's why I used to steal food from outside to share with others. We were only together for a few years, but the memories I have with you are very important to me. One of my dreams was to meet you again. I still can't believe I'm talking to you. Midnight Express connects two major cities, Ravenwall and Bluebell. I was born in Steamfort, a small town, just like you. When I escaped from the orphanage, I ended up living in Ravenwall. I got to go on the Midnight Express because I got on the Midnight Express because I wanted to start from scratch and look for a decent job in Bluebell, but I ended up here. The train must be cursed or something, right? I'd like to know the truth about the train, but maybe it's best to focus on escaping from here. At least I'm glad to be able to live this adventure with you. Hey, I managed to open the door! Really? Brilliant! What was the answer? 5237. Really? What a coincidence! That's the number I told you. I had no idea. You should have listened to me right away. Maybe next time I should be the one solving the riddles. Damn! Don't be mean to my man Neil! He's doing his best, okay? Also, I feel like she's definitely been in here a lot more than 3 hours. What? Oh god, it's a block pushing puzzle. Granted, I did get good at these doing the sheep one in one shot. So oh. Sorry, I assumed there would be like a rock blocking the path. Sorry. That was fun. I think we have very different definitions of the word fun. If we can't fight those things, we'll just have to be smarter than them. Low bar, they're literally just an eye. I like violence. Are we about to get fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark? Is there gonna be a boulder? I mean, something bad's gonna happen. We can't stay here. We need to... Ah! Oh, thank God. I thought we died. Luna, are you okay? Luna! We can't see her from here, and she can't answer us. Luna, if you're okay, hit the rock. Oh, it's such a relief. You managed to dodge the rock in time. Luna, why'd you push us? She probably wanted to make sure we reacted in time to save us. This just complicates things. This isn't what I wanted. I want to be with Luna. I don't want to be alone in a place like this. Let's find a way to get Luna out of there. I think that's not possible. You can follow 2 different paths to get to the train, but this rock separates them. I imagine that each path has its own traps. You mean if we try to go where Luna is, we'll miss the train? Yeah, that's what I think. What should we do? I think we should... How? Luna, do you want to wait here or do you want to go ahead on your own? Hit the rock once if you prefer the first option or twice if you prefer the second. Are you sure you want to go alone? If that's what you want, then we'll do it. Please be careful. I know what you're capable of and I know we'll see each other again soon. Luna, I'm gonna give some very generic survival tips that anyone should know. If you see a big red carpet, look at what's underneath. Don't get on top of a heart-shaped bloodstain. If you need a number, try 977. Those are generic tips? I think they're quite specific. I guess we have to go now, right? Yeah, it's better not to waste time. Luna, we'll see each other again soon. If we don't meet up at the train, I'll go find you wherever you are. Wait, but Celeste was missing, like, back when fucking Apollo went missing. Which was 6 months ago. If she has a pocket watch. She killed someone. She definitely killed someone. It's fine, I like her. Can't a girl have hobbies? If we don't meet up at the train, I'll go find you wherever you are. I won't get on that train without you. Come on, Neil. We need to hurry and meet Luna as soon as possible. How's that hobby? Oh, you know. Murder is okay if I like them, Joy. Yeah, no, I agree. Anyways, Neil, hurry up. Why are you going so slow? We need to meet up with Luna as soon as possible. Are you listening to me? Let's go! Don't just stand there! Now that Luna isn't here. Joy... Yeah, but if... Like, I'm just saying, what if they were kind of an asshole? What if she killed Jeff Bezos? Would you want Jeff Bezos to escape the Hell Maze? No. You would trap him in the Torment Nexus because you're a goddamn hero. Exactly! Then she did a justice on him. She did a justice. You can stop lying. Lying? I don't know what you mean. I told you to stop lying. Why didn't you tell Luna you're trapped here? Don't give her false hope. That's cruel. If you're her friend, tell her the truth. Neil, that's not true. I showed you my pocket watch earlier. You covered the hands with your fingers so I wouldn't notice they weren't moving. I decided not to say anything to Luna because I think it's something you should do yourself. Why are you hiding something like that from her? What's your objective? Answer me! How did you find out so quickly? Because I've already experienced similar situations in the other buildings. Has Luna noticed too? No. She believes you. I see. That's a relief. Aww! Please, don't tell her. Not until we find the train. But why? I've already told you that you shouldn't give her false hopes. It'll be harder for her to accept the truth. Sometimes telling a lie is better than telling the truth. I can't agree with that. I know that what I'm doing isn't right. Please, Neil, listen to me. I know you're right, but I've been trapped here alone for a long time. I'm probably the person locked the longest in these buildings. I feel like I'm slowly dying inside. I know that when the 3 hours are up, you'll both get on the train. And I'll stay here, alone, again. But at least 3 hours. I want to forget about that. I want to feel joy again, even if only for a little while. Celine, if I tell her the truth now, she'll be sad and feel sorry for me. I want to create good memories during these 3 hours. I wanted to guide you through this place and tell you the truth when we were in front of the train. Telling her the truth will make her sad anyway. It doesn't matter when. But if I don't tell her yet, I can at least see her smile. Do you understand what I mean? Yeah, I understand. You're very strong, Celine. It's not easy to smile when you want to cry. You were smiling the whole time despite the way you felt, so Luna wouldn't notice. That's admirable. But it's no longer necessary. I won't say anything to Luna. Don't worry. Neil. Sorry. I can't take it anymore. My tears. Can I hug you? Sure. Really? Even though we just met? Isn't it weird? I don't care. But I'm crying a lot, and I'm gonna stain your clothes with my tears. Is that okay? Yes. Cry all you want. Aww. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. That's so... I love her so much! She's just like me for real. Thanks, Neil. I really needed that. Don't worry. I understand how you feel. That I have no more tears left, I'm full of energy again. Here comes Celine Ambrose. What should we do now? You know this building, right? I know that when you run out of time, the traps are disabled and you can freely explore the building until someone new arrives. That's true. There's a point where the two paths intersect, so we should see Luna before we get to the train. If Luna follows the advice I gave her, she'll be just fine. In fact, we're the ones in trouble. Why? When I first came to this building, I went the other way. That's why you gave Luna those tips, because you know what she'll find. Yeah, my intention was for us to go through that path, but Luna pushed us to save us, and we ended up on the other path. I can't be of much help to you now. I don't know what dangers are waiting for us on this path. Honestly, I don't see a problem. Let's survive anyway and reunite with Luna. Neil, I like the way you think. I'm gonna make sure that you and Luna get on that train. By the way, I just remembered that this leads to the bedroom of this building. I keep a secret weapon in my room that can be useful to us. A secret weapon? Yeah, I'll show it to you later. Come on, let's not waste any more time. A Glock, yeah. There's something here. A bullet? Oh, Sonny, I think you were right! I am thriving. I hate these rooms. I wish they were more colorful. These buildings all share the same muted colors. Maybe there's a reason? I'm sure it's just to make everything more depressing. Yeah, you're probably right. I like them. They're so cute. Someone who made me cry in a game deactivated all their socials. What? In a good way or a bad way? Like, an emotional voice acting thing, or did they bully you? I'm hoping it's the first one. It's locked. I guess we shouldn't be surprised by now. What's this noise? Passenger detected. Self-destruction has been activated. Gross. I'm glad they're dead. A bomb will detonate in 15 minutes. Where is that voice coming from? And more importantly, a bomb? Is this your son? I wasn't expecting this. Celine, you know this place. Do you know where the bomb could be? I didn't even know there was a bomb in this room. I think it is disabled. I've done similar things before. Yeah, but we need to find it. It's been a long time since I felt the adrenaline rushing through my veins. This building defeated me once, but I won't lose again. This time you'll have the same time as the characters. Shit. How unfair. I wanted to break something. Oh god, I gotta remember 5 symbols. Don't even think about it. Of course it is. You must stop the bomb at any cost to save it. The text boxes are also on the timer. There's gotta be a hint somewhere. There's gotta be something somewhere. Something. Where. Is that a circle? I guess, sort of. No, I don't think that's it. Oh, thank God. Steel plate, steel plate, steel plate. What would I do with steel plate? Wait, square, triangle, square, triangle, circle, circle. Triangle, square, triangle, circle, circle. Triangle, square, circle, circle. Triangle, square, circle. Fuck. Triangle, square, circle, circle. Triangle, square, triangle. Triangle, square, triangle, circle, circle. Triangle, square, triangle, circle, circle. Oh. Yes. We're going. We're going. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to focus on not getting murdered. Hey, you're good at sewing. I did this a lot when I was younger. I used to sew my clothes so my uncle didn't have to buy new ones. I didn't want to be a nuisance. You're a good boy, Neil. I'm not sure about that. Okay, okay. Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. What the fuck? Pliers. It was way less exciting than I thought. Don't make that face. Something must have happened. Okay, then I'm assuming since it's a switch, it flipped these gates. That thing inside the hole must be the bomb, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. You know, give me the pliers and hide inside the closet that we opened for. What are you saying? I'm not an expert. It's very likely that I'll make a mistake and the bomb might explode. If you hide inside the closet, maybe you could survive. It seemed tough. And what about you? I'll die in the explosion, obviously. Didn't you want to see Luna? I won't let you die. Another person's life is far more important than my desire to see Luna, don't you think? So, I could be the one to defuse the bomb. Just tell me what to do. You don't seem to understand the difference between you and me. You still have a chance to have a normal life if you escape from here. Even if I survive the bomb, my life is no longer valuable. I can't do anything trapped in here. So don't be stubborn and hide. So don't be stubborn and hide in the closet already. I'm not going to hide. I'll stay by your side. That's nonsense. We would both die. I don't mind losing my life, but I don't want to be responsible for your death. Celine, you're talking like you know the bomb is going to explode. But that's not true. Because I know you'll manage to disable it. So I'm going to stay by your side, because I trust you. Are you sure? I am. Oh god, I actually have to disarm the bomb? There's a lot of pressure on me right now. This time, I can't fail. I need to think calmly. See, there are 5 different colored wires. I have to cut one. Only one is correct. Which one? Think, Celine. I need to think about everything that's happened so far. Choose a wire. Fuck. Blue with the candles. I guessed wrong. Everyone died. He was wrong to place his trust in me. Whoops. Green. Room self-destruction has been cancelled. I knew it! First try! Celine, you did it! Did I get it right? Amazing! I knew you could do it! I'm glad. Although right now I feel very exhausted. Oh, me too. Too much pressure. We should get some rest. Man, I've been chugging water. I've been chugging water so hard that I'm already out. I'll be, like, right back. Give me 2 seconds. I will be back! Water refilled. Thank you very much for waiting. Sorry about that. Hydrate. Thank you very much. My heart's still beating fast. But we did it. That's what matters. I'm glad Luna wasn't with us. She wouldn't have been able to keep calm in the situation. Huh? Explosions terrify her. She can't bear the sound. Even fireworks scare her. If she knew there was a bomb in the room, she wouldn't have reacted well. Do you know why they scare her so much? Luna's usually very brave and calm. Yeah, but it's not a fun story. Could you tell me? Yeah, I don't think Luna wants to hide that part of her past from you. Luna lore? Luna lore? Oh my god. Oh my god, her parents died in an explosion. That's it. Oh, I've heard about this restaurant before. They say their food is delicious. Luna, do you want to have dinner here? Luna, do you want to have dinner here? Luna, what are you looking at? Mysterious exploding cart man. You want one of those balloons? Oh, is she just scared of balloons? I guess so. You can get one, but this time you'll have to do it yourself. You're not a little girl anymore, are you? I know you're afraid of doing this kind of thing alone. You think you won't be understood because you can't speak, right? We'll always be here to support you, but we also want you to overcome your fears. I know my daughter is a strong girl who can stand up to anything. Here's the money. Don't be afraid. Your father and I will wait for you here. If there's any problem, we'll help you. Hell yeah. Aww, she's so cute. The building's going to explode. What an adorable little girl. Do you want one of these balloons? Tell me which one you want. The blue one? Good choice. You know, in a few seconds you'll witness a wonderful show. You're very lucky. This is the best place to see it. Those over there are your parents? They stand there. They'll also be part of the show. Anyway, be careful with the balloon, because it could explode. What the fuck, man? Why? Whoa, why? What's wrong with you, Mr. Balloon Man? Yeah, that's inappropriate. What the fuck?
Seems that the impact also reached your parents. Too bad. If they had come with you, perhaps they wouldn't be dead now. What should I do with you? Should I kill you? No, that would be too nice of me. The expression on your face now is much better. I shouldn't leave witnesses alive, but I'll take the risk. Time to go. I don't want the police to see me around here. I must prepare my next show.
What a dick! Why? No. They blew up. Yeah, it was a nuclear weapon. No, it can't be. Her parents were victims of a terrorist who specialized in bombs. It hadn't been steamed for many years ago. I even heard that explosion from the orphanage. Also, like, realistically, if the impact hit the parents, it likely launched them, so they were probably, like, way off screen. And very dead. I've heard something about that terrorist before. The police never managed to catch him, but a few years ago, they found him dead. Oh, she fucking killed him! Cause she's mute! And, well, obviously, she could still communicate with sign language, but... Do you really trust the police to listen to someone with a disability? Come on. She definitely killed a dude. I was thinking Celine did? No. Luna definitely killed a dude. Really? At least he won't hurt anyone else again, though. I'd rather he paid for his crimes differently. Understand. Actually, I have more in common with her than I expected. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't tell me your parents also died in an explosion. Yeah, they're also dead. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, they're also dead. They weren't killed. They had an accident when I was little. I'm so sorry, Neil. Were you also in an orphanage? No. When my parents died, I started living with an orphanage. Because, you know, smile through the pain. He commented about it earlier, you know? I'm glad. At least there was someone taking care of you. Taking care of me? Actually, I would have preferred to have been in an orphanage. What do you mean? What about you, Celine? You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. It's hard to talk about something like that. Oh, I don't mind. I was in the orphanage since I was a baby. My mother abandoned me. You don't have to be sad. I'm not mad at her for that. If she left me at the orphanage, I guess it's because she believed I'd have a better life there. I mean, she cared about me. At least, that's what I want to believe. You're very optimistic. I haven't had an easy life. If I were pessimistic, it would complicate things even further. That's why we must be optimistic and find Luna as soon as possible. Are you ready? Or she didn't care at all? I doubt that. Oh. That would have been a good answer to have earlier. Is this a bullet? That's weird. If I drink this, will it get stronger? Maybe I'll get a superpower! Don't drink it. I love them. Okay. But yeah, no, I doubt that she doesn't care. I'm not gonna touch anything that I don't have to. Yet. Fuck it, never mind. No, I can't resist. Yo! Abanui. I'm glad they ignored me. The stuffed animal looks sick. Poor thing. He's the only one who doesn't have any gifts. Well, there's only one. Well, can I open them? I want to open them. It's not like he's gonna be using them. Fine. Free-handed that one. That could have gone poorly. For 8 people watching, it's kind of weird I'm only speaking right now. I mean, I would honestly kind of prefer that you didn't bring up viewer numbers. It makes me self-conscious. I don't like focusing on them. It's not, you know. It just makes it easier, you know? I want to appreciate every person who shows up regardless of, like, the viewer count. And, you know, I feel like when you start to, like, focus on numbers, you kind of devalue the individual. So I like to be, like, I just like to be grateful that anyone is watching, you know? Whether it's one person, 10, or a bajillion, you know? I just want to be, entertaining. And to show you guys good video games, because I enjoy good video games. That's a crazy hot take, I'm aware. Anyways, what are we doing? Okay, there's a bunch of sick stuffed animals. We can give him a gift. You keep people instead of making the numbers game. I can respect that. Also, usually people watching streams are doing other things IRL or just shy. Yeah. I appreciate everyone regardless of whether or not they're lurking or, like, following. I'm grateful. Anyways, we're gonna go give him a gift because I like them. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to fix that. I still love Luna's message. Streaming is just a net positive. Yeah. My pets are out of stock? What? Oh, there's just a cooldown. And you get to break social skills, and it's quite often they make people happy. Hell yeah. Real. I'm trying. And when you make people mad, I don't make people mad. I play single player games exclusively to not make people mad. I'm not a very competitive person. How weirdly I put... How? What if I got mad? Then what? Then I'd cry. Oh. Bad news. I don't think the surgery went well. Don't you hate it when that happens? When you're... This happens to doctors all the time. When they're doing a surgery and all of a sudden, whoops, missed the scalpel. Now my head's off. Shenanigans. You just completely missed the patient. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, they completely missed the patient. How did... I remember when this happened on an episode of House MD. I consider this building my new home, but there are certain things that I refuse to clean. Cool. Bad news, man. I don't think you're getting that help. What the fuck do you... What do you want me to do with the roses? Wait, maybe. Joy, is the drawing we see or see like a representation, or does it have Kirbs lore? It does have Kirbs lore, but it is also a representation of me. What the fuck do I do with the roses? One Kirbs lore. I'm currently developing a whole game that'll give all the Kirb lore. Well, actually, not all of it. There's more, but it'll be a big thing, so I'm not gonna spoil anything. Because it's my current pet project. What the fuck do we do with all these roses? I'm trying to wrap it! To use it as a gift! I get that! Doesn't work! Oh, there's... Yeah, you couldn't have done that with one. Or two, or maybe even three. No, it had to be exactly 4. Dude, the teddy would have been pissed if they'd, like, woken up to, like, 3. Yay! What the fuck? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, no, I talked about it during the last Midnight Train stream, but it is just being made in RPGMaker. I'm very much enjoying the process. I'm still figuring out a lot of like the basic setting and stuff. I got a story I want to tell. I'm trying to find a good setting in which to tell it. That kind of matches thematically. Also, what? The mirror is so much fun. I see myself surrounded by money and jewelry in reflection. I wish it were true. Really? What a peculiar mirror. Why don't you give it a try? I wonder if you'll see something different. Maybe something you really like. Maybe I'll see myself surrounded by chocolate and strawberries. That'd be paradise. Let's see. Is something wrong? What the hell is this? He's so normal. My mouth is stitched. No, they're sewing it. Those girls. Are they sewing your mouth? That's terrifying. Why do you see something like that? No. Please don't, I'm sorry. Neil, don't look into the mirror. I think I understand now. It all makes sense now. I should have noticed before. Stop looking at that mirror. Listen to me. I can't accept that. That means Luna is like me too. Neil! Oh, everyone. Damn, stop looking at the stupid mirror. You're going crazy. Bonk. Problem solved. Thanks. So, your hand is hurt. It's nothing. It's just a little scratch. You got a lot of mirror shards embedded in your hand. It's nothing. I've had worse injuries. Also, it seems that there was a hidden path behind the mirror. We should fix up your wounds first. I don't want you to waste time on that. Follow me. There needs to be something in the previous room. Don't ignore me! Good news, Celine. We're gonna be performing surgery. Perfect, I think we have everything I need to treat your wounds. I wish Diana was here. She'd do a lot better than me, for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna start removing the mirror shards from your hand. It might hurt a little. Who's Diana? A friend of yours? A girl we met in the first building. She enjoyed creating medicine. She was in the same situation as me, right? Yeah, there was nothing we could do to help her. Was there anyone else in the first building? Ah, Neil, that hurt! I'm sorry, but I have to remove all of them. There was another girl named Cynthia Miller, but she killed herself in front of us. How terrible. I think most people end up like that. It's very difficult to bear the situation for too long. Even I've thought of doing the same. But Celine Ambrose never gives up! Neil! Sorry, I'm almost done. What about the second building? Anyone there? We met someone named Apollo Carson, but... Huh? What did you say? Repeat the name! Apollo Carson? Is he a green-haired boy with dark circles under his eyes? Yeah. A boy who lived on the streets of Ravenwall? Do you know him? Apollo? No. Why? It's not fair. Celine? What kind of sick torture is this? Why are all the people I love here? Luna, Apollo. Why did Apollo end up here too? Do we really deserve this? Unlike Luna, I can no longer help him escape. He's so close. I can't see him. We're trapped in different buildings. Don't tell me you're also a friend of Apollo. Yeah, Apollo saved me once and we've been good friends ever since. Aw, that art is adorable. Heartbreaking, but when I ran away from the Steamford's orphanage after Luna disappeared, I went to Ravenwall. There, I became a famous thief, the Greedy Rose. The police began chasing me after I stole some valuable things. I used to escape easily, but once they almost caught me in an alley, Apollo suddenly appeared and helped hide me. Turns out that one of the policemen who were chasing me was his adoptive father, an abuser. That's why Apollo helped me, because he didn't have a good relationship with him. Since then, I started to visit him often to give him money and food. I wanted to thank him for what he had done for me. In the end, we became good friends. Then I decided to stop stealing, and I got on the Midnight Express in search of a decent job so that we could live a better life. And you know the rest. I never saw Apollo again. I'm so sorry. Am I crying again? You'll end up thinking I'm a crybaby. But I don't know how to deal with all this. How long has he been trapped there? 6 months. Is he okay? The truth. The truth is that Apollo... No! Man! Apollo's fine. Even made a new friend in the building. A bird named Celeste. That's typical of Apollo. He loves animals. Neil, you and Luna are gonna find a way to save us, right? Yeah, I promise. Then I'll see him again. I mustn't cry. Come on, we found a secret path before. Aren't you curious? Wait, I'm not done treating your hand yet. God. Ouch. Ouch. Agony. You see a disturbing vision of yourself in the mirror. Cool. Great. More mirrors? We've had enough. This time they're insulting me. Why is the word greedy written on the ground? I see the word coward. I think this place reflects how we feel about ourselves. Really? I don't think you're a coward. I don't think you're greedy, but that's how we feel. I don't like this place. Let's try and fight the exit as soon as possible. You're goddamn right. Fuck this place. Is that evil me? And is evil me stupid? No thanks. Dude, I've played so many RPGMaker horror games. I'm the fucking queen of juking out these enemies. Watch. Ooh. Yeah. You fucking thought, bitch. This reflection is different from the others. I'm not surrounded by jewels. And I'm not stained with blood with my mouth sewn up. Should I break the mirror again? Touch it. I know this room. We've already reached the bedrooms. I didn't know the mirror was a shortcut. It's a sinister shortcut, I must say. You said you had a secret weapon in your room, right? Oh, that's true. I nearly forgot. It's something I used years ago. I'm looking forward to using it again. Hell yeah. We're the best. It's a gun. Yeah, why else do you think we would have the bullets? Also, I see your weapon is in my suitcase. I need to make sure it still works, so wait here a moment. If you get bored, you have my permission to examine things. I wanted to see your secret weapon. If I show you it now, it won't be a secret weapon anymore. How boring. You're right. Yo! Can you explain what this is? That's so sweet! I love her! Serena is just like me, for real. For real! I need someone to draw me in her outfit. All I'm saying is that I would rock it. I guess you didn't recognize them because their current appearances are different, right? Oh, you like her, huh? That's a death flag. Well, unfortunately, she's already kind of dead. She's condemned, dude. She's trapped in the eternal hell dimension. Unless she steals my pocket watch, which Neil, you should give your pocket watch to her. Yeah, nah, you can get more dead. Yeah, but I feel like more dead is honestly peace compared to endless hell. I didn't recognize him because the drawing was terrible. How rude! But you're right, it's terrible. My intention was to meet them again if I managed to escape from here. You'd kill Neil? Look, all I'm saying is, one's a pretty girl, one's kind of a loser twink. I love him! He's my favorite loser twink, but he's kind of a loser twink. And I want, Luna Celine Yuri. So, just... like, her Neil is also very cute, but... what can I say? I'm a fan of childhood friend, to dating, that dynamic. I didn't expect my two best friends to end up here, too. It's a very cruel coincidence. Hey, Neil! Did Luna and Apollo get along? Well, Apollo seemed to respect Luna much more than he respects me. I'm glad. I've always wanted them to meet each other. Too bad it had to be under these circumstances. God, that's sad. There's a weird drawing on the wall. It's not weird, I drew it myself. I see, you don't stand out for your artistic skills. I know I don't draw as well as Luna. Since this place has no windows, I missed looking at a beautiful landscape. I wanted to make a realistic drawing, but it looks like it was made by a child. Well, it would have been worse if I had made it, so don't feel bad. How pathetic. This is the last time I tried to cheer you up. I love them. I love their dynamics so much. This looks like a diary. I guess it's written by Celine. Read it! Celine said I can examine her belongings, right? There could be something useful written here. Let's see, I'll start reading the last page. Day at 1132. No relevant event. Wow. I'll read the... Damn. Celine, how long have you been trapped here? Oh, you're reading my survival journal. It's pretty boring since almost all the pages say the same thing. You haven't answered my question. Because it's not necessary? I'm sure you already know the answer. Don't make me say something sad. Don't make me say something sad. In that notebook, I write down any relevant events that happened inside the building. Last time I wrote something that was important was, on day 950, in case you want to read it. That was about 6 months ago. It was when Apollo got trapped here. Someone new entered the building today. He seemed nervous, as if he was... Oh, shit! That's fucked up! I tried to help him, guide him through his place so he could escape, but he didn't trust me. He thought I wanted to steal his pocket watch. He did the opposite of what I said and died in front of me. Why doesn't anyone trust me? He's already the third person I've seen die here. I know this person. He's the person who betrayed Apollo. What are you talking about? That person hit Apollo and stole his pocket watch. That's why Apollo was trapped in the other building. Are you saying that I couldn't see Apollo because of that person? Then he got the ending he deserved! Wait, that isn't what I wanted to say. We're all victims here. I don't blame you for it. For a moment, I almost thought the same. Every time I think about Apollo, my heart hurts. I'm sure he hates me. He must think I abandoned him. Apollo doesn't hate you. You're just saying that to comfort me. I wouldn't say something like that if I doubted it. Apollo never said your name, but I remember he mentioned you on several occasions. Aww. I don't know what's going on, but what if you ate the pocket watch? Okay. Again, short explanation for those new to the game. You go on a train traps you in hell, pocket watch gives you 3 hours to escape from 4 different buildings. If your pocket watch runs out of time, you're pretty much trapped there forever. Or until you die. Which you can do. You can die. You eat the pocket watch so you die by choking. I feel like there's more efficient ways to do it in a place with as many, like, instant death traps as this. Actually, wait, the death traps get disabled, so... I mean... I guess there are worse ways. Actually, no. Choking would be a pretty bad way to go. But yeah, basically, 2 ways to leave. You either got there within 3 hours, like, you either get to the train within 3 hours, or you take the pocket watch and damn the other person. Yeah. Not a die-by skill issue. Well, I guess, actually. But yeah, you can steal pocket watches to go to the next layer, which I think is a very, very cool touch that adds a lot of depth to it, you know? Like, Celine being very nice means she's actively, like, choosing not to, you know? I think he appreciates you a lot. Follow. You know what Black Gear is? Don't say the name of that organization, it gives me the creeps. Paul told me that a member of the organization asked him about you. They wanted to know where you were, but he protected you. I've always been afraid of that organization. Even if I go back to the real world, I guess I'll never be safe. Luna and I will protect you. That's true. Besides, no one's ever managed to catch such a talented thief like me. She seems to have cheered up a bit, but I can still see a lot of sadness in her eyes. Oh, that's sad. More bullets! Yippee! I wasn't there before. I swear I clean the place once in a while. Secret weapon ready! We can leave now. Won't you tell me what it is? Don't be impatient. Bird flies from the building. Aw, that's cute. I'm glad she had crayons. I can't stop thinking about Luna. I wonder if she's okay. I'm worried too, but I'm sure she's fine. We're talking about Luna after all. Even so, this place is dangerous for a person like her. But what do you mean? I'm used to this kind of situation due to my past, but Luna's a quiet and unathletic... unathletic? Are we talking about the same person? She's the most agile person I've ever seen. She has extraordinary physical ability. She saved me on multiple occasions. Seriously? I don't remember her being like that. For example, there were several children at the orphanage who made fun of her for not being able to speak. She always hid behind me. Well, I beat them. She always hid behind me. Well, I beat them up. Luna, I know, would beat them up herself. It's been 10 years since I saw her. People change a lot. My throat. I've been drinking... I've gone through 3 bottles of water this stream. I don't know what's up. I am currently drinking the 4th. Are you catching a cold? Maybe, I don't know. I do have a very weak immune system, so probably. I shouldn't worry so much then. Hopefully it's not cold. I hope not. No, they suck. It's also like September, so it would kind of be more like a lukewarm. I see. Wait, Neil, look at the ground. That's a trap. I know. These traps are already familiar to me. But this time it's different. What are you saying? That's silly. Neil, stop! Neil! Don't worry, I have everything under control. What? The door had 4 locks, right? This is a gun? 4 targets here. 4 target? Oh, I'm cooked. Still, this is crazy. Maybe crazy, but it's the only way to unlock the door. Besides, I held resentment and anger against the train. I need to do this. I have no intention of staying trapped here. I'm gonna keep moving forward until I find a way to break this curse. I'll make the Midnight Express pay for all the suffering it's caused. Great. This is for Diana Lovelace, trapped in the first building. Whoops. Okay. Well. This is for Apollo Carson, trapped in the second building. Amazing. I only have one bullet left and there's still 2 targets. It's too difficult. But they... Yo! And this is for Celine Ambrose, trapped in the third building. I can't believe it. God damn! Here begins my revenge. I've already discovered the truth. The whole truth about the train and these buildings. Why are we here? What is this place? I've already discovered all the answers. I promise. I'll also prevent more people from ending up here. There will be no more suffering. Have you really discovered the truth? Yeah, although I still have to confirm something to be sure. Please, tell me everything. I can't. I need to ask Luna something first. Depending on her answer, I'll be completely certain. It would have been kind of funny if you threw the gun. What does Luna have to do with all this? I can't tell you anything yet. I see. Anyway, that was amazing. You should have told me you knew how to use a gun. Actually, it's my first time using one. Seriously? You're great at it. I'm surprised too. I thought I had bad aim. You should keep that gun. You don't have more bullets, but you never know when it might come in handy again. You're right. Hell yeah. We're keeping the gun. Thank God. Cool. The skeleton appears. Souls were the skulls that constantly attack us. That's correct too. The souls merge with the skulls in order to acquire a solid body that lets them attack humans. They only attack people with a working pocket watch, right? That's because they still want to escape even if it's no longer possible. It's their instinct, I guess. But there are some souls that don't merge with those skulls. They stay here, peacefully. I even tried talking to some of them. They can't answer me, but I feel like there's someone with me. Maybe they belong to people who'd given up, or people who didn't want to harm anyone. Even after their death, they must remain trapped here. That's cruel. If we can break the curse, maybe their souls will be able to rest in peace. I don't know what these eyes represent. The eyes belong... It doesn't matter. I don't know either. What matters is that they aren't aggressive. I can even pet them. Don't pet that thing! I love them. These things again? Oh, what do we do now? We need to get through here somewhere. Somehow. I don't have more bullets, and I don't have another weapon. Should we dodge them all? I can't think of anything else. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I knew they'd be waiting for us here. Where did you get those glasses? Don't tell me that you already forgot about my secret weapon! That's true. What the fuck? I already mentioned that one of my specialties is sneaking away, right? To me, victory isn't about defeating the enemy. If I manage to escape successfully, I win. I got trapped because I sprained my ankle trying to escape these things and couldn't make it to the train in time. I saw the train disappear in front of my... Wait, what? But you said you didn't take this path. Oh, wait, there are probably skulls on the other path. Never mind. I'm like... I saw the train disappear in front of my eyes. It was so frustrating. But I won't make the same mistake again. Unfortunately, I only have one pair of glasses. Neil, I recommend you to close your eyes. Why? Here I go! What the fuck? Well, you're glad Luna wasn't here. You can open your eyes now. I don't think you can see anything, though. What the hell? What is the smoke? I can't see any. Smoke bombs created by me. I even customized them to have pretty colors. My glasses allow me to see through the smoke. We need to escape before the smoke disappears. If I can't... If you follow my instructions, we'll reach the exit. The enemies can't see us either, so it's a perfect chance to escape. You put the correct letters and symbols before time runs out. Oh goddammit, it's a rhythm game. I'm dead. I died immediately. I don't know why the X was so small. I figured it was like an exponent. I don't know why it would be an exponent, but it looked really small. There are many enemies around here. Be careful. Okay. I'm the best. I can see the exit. You can do it, Neil. We're here. I'm gonna open the door. I think we're safe now. It was fun, right? Now I understand why the police never caught you. Celine Ambrose isn't caught so easily. I remember the first time I saw those things, I was terrified. Luna had to help me. It was pathetic. What are you talking about? You have very low self-esteem. There's nothing wrong with someone helping you. I've always been told that I'm useless and a coward. At this point, it's hard to think otherwise. You may have been like that in the past. I didn't know you back then, so I have no idea. But the Neil I met today was amazing. That's what matters now. Really? I'd say that your biggest flaw is your naivete, not your cowardice. I wonder if someone like me can become a detective. Why don't you read the letter from Luna that you have in your pocket? It's true, Luna gave me a note in the previous build. Don't give up on your dream. You can do anything if you put your mind to it. I'm glad I met you. I think the same. I think the same. Wait a moment. How did you know about this note? I stole it earlier because I was curious. Don't steal my things! Respect my privacy! I already told you that your biggest fault was your naivete. I don't think it's a bad thing, though. It's more entertaining this way. I don't understand why I can't get mad at you. It's because I'm adorable. When did she get the materials to make this? She's been here like 3 years. I think she would be able to develop something. No, day 1125. That would be closest to 12. Which... And, like, I'm just... For the sake of rounding, I'm going to say 300. Which would actually... It's actually closer to 2, I believe. But yeah, no, well over. Only like 2 years. If you climb that huge tree, we'll get up there. Maybe there's something useful up there. What happened? That tree wasn't like that. You guys merged with the tree. You guys merged with the tree? I didn't know they could do that. Ow. Oh! That hurt. It hit us! Celine, are you okay? You should worry about yourself. Get away from the tree. The pocket watch is a very fragile object. It could easily break with another impact like that. In this place, your pocket watch is like your heart. If it stops, it's over. What the fuck? Are you okay? I think so. At this rate, you'll be in danger. I can't think of any way to escape without putting your pocket watch in. Luna! Luna! The fucking goat! She's got an axe! Luna! Huh? Jesus Christ, Luna! Luna! Luna, what the fuck? I love her. Impressive. Luna, I'm glad to see you're alright. Thank you for saving us. I'm so happy to see you. That was amazing. You aren't hurt, right? I really wanted to see you again. Neil was right. You've changed a lot in these 10 years. I didn't know you could do something like that. You'd have been a way better thief than me. We could have formed a duo or something like that. Don't say those kinds of things to Luna. Don't get jealous. You could also be a good thief if you worked hard. I want to be the opposite! Huh? This is for me? Yay! I'm very happy we're together again, but there's something I need to tell you now. We can't lose more time. Do you mean what you deduced before? Yes. Luna, I already discovered the truth of this place. But to be sure, I need to ask you something. Now, when the police steal, it's not called stealing, so there's a distinction. They're worse. Yeah. Luna, when you escaped from the orphanage, did you do something you're not proud of? Judging by your expression, I guess it's true. What kind of question is that? You'll understand it now. It's time to reveal the truth about the Midnight Express. Thank you for the hydrate. More water. I mean, that kind of has been what he's done the whole game. Okay, yeah, it's the most important deduction I've made so far. If I fail now, I'll never be able to save the people trapped here. Go ahead, Neil. We're listening to you. In order to better understand what this place is, I want to start from the beginning. We've all been transported to this place through a train called Midnight Express. The train connects two important cities, Ravenwall and Bluebell. Yeah, it's a popular train in Ravenwall. Doesn't that seem strange to you? Strange? There are many people who disappear inside this train, like us. Why did no one report the disappearances? By now there should at least be rumors about people disappearing inside the train. You're right, I hadn't thought of that. We already know the Midnight Express is cursed, but what triggers that curse? Why do only some people end up in this place? The Midnight Express chooses people who meet a certain condition. That makes sense, but I don't know what kind of condition it could be. That's why I mentioned disappearances. Isn't it weird that no one's noticed that someone disappeared on the train? A family member or a friend of a missing person should have noticed their disappearance. I think the reason nobody has said anything about the disappearances is that they can't report our disappearance. Are you saying that nobody would miss us? At first, I thought that was the reason. I think we're all quite lonely people. Nobody would miss us if we disappeared. But that isn't the main reason, just one of the consequences of the real reason. I realized that thanks to your relationship with Apollo. He wanted to find you, but could never report your disappearance. What do you mean? I could have never figured out the real reason without meeting the people trapped in here. Luna, Diana, Apollo, Celine, all of you have helped me understand the truth. This is what we have in common. I think Diana was going to school, so I think all criminals is wrong. I do think Luna murdered that one guy, so I think that fits. Celine definitely does. Apollo definitely does. He did kill a dude. He'd also killed a dude. But part of an experiment seems like a very lame answer. That's why it's probably the correct one. I thought about it too. I believed escaping from here was some kind of test or experiment. There's no point in being trapped here forever if we fail, don't you think? Yeah. Wait, that's not what it... Shit. We're all criminals. Criminals? That doesn't make any sense. It's true that I committed a crime, but nobody else has done such a thing. Neil, tell me that isn't true. Sorry, but that's the truth. We all committed a crime at some point. Apollo wasn't able to report your disappearances because you were a thief. If they found you, you'd be in trouble. We're all in that situation. That can't be the reason. For example, what crimes did Apollo commit? He wouldn't do something like that. It's impossible. Manslaughter. What are you talking about? Apollo would never do something like that. In his defense, he didn't have a choice. If he hadn't done it, maybe he wouldn't be alive. Besides, it was an accident. But it's still a crime, and he decided to run away by getting on the Midnight Express. If it was self-defense, that doesn't mean he's a criminal. I refuse to believe that. Apollo isn't that kind of person. And what about the girl trapped in the first building? What crime did she commit? This one I don't know. Shit. I'm gonna guess with her potion thing. She never admitted it, but she mentioned she did unethical experiments in the past. I see. Wait a moment, that means Luna has also committed a crime. That's impossible, right? I wasn't sure either. That's why I asked that question before. Luna, I'm not sure about your crime. I have an idea, but I'd rather not say it yet. Alright, while ads are going, I'm gonna be, like, right back. Give me, like, 2 seconds. Just so I don't... No one gets anything. Alright, ads should be over soon. I just had to grab even more water bottles, because I'm thirsty as fuck. I'm a thirsty bitch today, huh? Right, because I was streaming for 8 hours yesterday. And then immediately the night before that. And then it was Outer Wilds after- oh my god, I've been streaming 4 days in a row. That's probably why my voice is a bit shot. I'm gonna take 2 days to rest, actually. I might redo the schedule. My throat is fucked. I won't pressure you about it either, but it's true, right? You've also committed a crime in the past. Obviously, I'm also a criminal. I committed a terrible crime. But that doesn't make sense. You want to be a detective. That's why I want to be a detective. I want to make up for all the damage I've caused, even though I know that it's impossible. I don't know what to say. I didn't expect this. I guess you're right, even if I don't accept it. We're all criminals. The train transports people who've committed crimes to these buildings. Knowing that, it's easy to know what these buildings really are. Prison. Is this a prison? A prison is a place where criminals are locked up. Exactly what this place does. Basically, the Midnight Express is in charge of transporting criminals to these prisons. If we manage to escape, our crimes are forgiven. This place provides us food, clothes, and a place to sleep. It doesn't want to kill us, just trap us in here. So, all this time, we were the bad guys? Do we deserve this? Punishing criminals is a good thing, right? The train is doing something good. Many people would think that the train is doing something good. Locking up criminals doesn't seem like a bad thing. However, do you really think that Apollo Carson deserves to be trapped here? Of course not. He may have done something bad, but it wasn't his intention. Personally, I don't think you deserve to be here either. Why do you believe that? Unlike Apollo, I chose to become a thief. The Midnight Express doesn't consider the motive or the circumstances that led the person to commit the crime. It doesn't matter how serious the crime is, not even the age of the criminal. All people are judged the same way. I can't agree with something like that. Do you mean that someone who has committed a minor theft will have the same punishment as a serial killer? I don't think those crimes can be compared. Yes, we all stay trapped here forever if we miss the train. No matter what crime you committed, the curse will still affect you. It can't be. I think criminals must pay for the crime in some way. But the Midnight Express has no right to judge us. Celine, don't say that we're the bad guys here. The real criminal is the person who created this train. Do you know who the culprit is? Black Gear? Why do you think that? Before answering your question, I need to explain to Luna what Black Gear is. Yep. To be fair, they did board the train. It's just that the train happened to not go where it told them it would. It's an organization in charge of eliminating criminals that the police hasn't been able to capture. Criminals that are difficult to capture, criminals who've managed to avoid the law with bribes. They usually kill them and leave a card next to the corpse. But they amputate the legs or arms of minor criminals so they can't commit crimes again. It's a large, powerful, and well-structured organization. Not even the police have been able to do anything. They say they do it for the sake of society, to cleanse the world of impurities. Doing that kind of thing, doesn't it make them criminals too? They have the support of many citizens who feel safer thanks to them. Right now, the leader is Justice, and the second in command is Purity. Everyone in the organization uses code names. You're very well informed about it. My crime is related to Black Gear. That's why I know so many things. I'm curious, but maybe it's better not to ask. Wait, you still haven't told us why you think they're the culprits. The Midnight Express is in charge of punishing criminals. Same thing Black Gear does. It makes sense to assume that the person who cursed the train has to be related to them. They're people obsessed with punishing criminals. Obviously, it's just a theory. At least now we know why we're here and who the culprit is. This is the first step to breaking this curse. But if we manage to escape, wouldn't we all be in danger? Black Gear could attack us at any time. We're all criminals. Sorry, I'm tearing at the water bottle because I'm fidgeting. That's why we have two goals now. The first one is to reunite to our world, return to our world. And the second is to stop Black Gear. Yeah, you're right. Look, talking is a free action in these games, okay? Luna, let's do our best together. Oh, fuck. I mean, to be fair, that kind of just was a lot of the questions I already... It opened! Yippee! You know how Medusa has a snake here? Snake. Yeah? I have... Luna, wait. Let's follow this path first. There's something I want you to see. I mean, I've never been here, but I see something interesting from here. If you aren't more careful, Luna's gonna realize the truth. If they eat food, where does it go? What do you mean? The snakes? Oh. To answer that... Probably her stomach. She has no brain. It's just snakes. The snakes have brain. She's actually just like a hive mind. No brain, just snake intestines. Ooh, Medusa's a mushroom. Medusa's a mushroom! What a beautiful place. I didn't expect to see something like this here. It's a garden of artificial flowers. They don't smell like real flowers, but at least they're pretty. Luna, are there any flowers that catch your attention? You know which ones I mean, right? You know which ones I mean, right? Let's go see them. I'm a genius! I figured blue because the game has a lot of blue colors. And I like blue. I like pink too, but I wanted to check blue first because I feel like with her outfit, blue is a good... I knew you still remembered these flowers. What's so special about them? There are many blue flowers like these in the garden of our orphanage. We used to make flower crowns with them. We didn't know the name of these flowers, so we decided that we'd look for the answer once we left the orphanage. In the end, I still don't know their name. They're called forget-me-nots. What kind of name is that? You're making fun of me, right? No, I'm serious. They are called forget-me-nots. Really? What a weird name. They represent good memories and connections between people, among other things. As if they were a reminder of your favorite moments with other people. Yeah, something like that. Oh, you're very well informed. My mother loved flowers, so our house used to be full of them. That's why I know so many things. I like flowers too. I always left a rose wherever I stole something. A gift for the police. Sometimes you leave me speechless. Hey Luna, why don't you keep one of these forget-me-nots? It'll never wither after all. It's not a bad idea. Here you have. Aww. That's so sweet, man. Fuck being a detective. Homie needs to run a flower shop. You're right. Whoops. Very, very cute. Hey, food stored for emergencies. You'll need them more than me, if you know what I mean. Fourth building may be tough. Also, look at Luna's face. She can't stop looking at the apples. She's not even listening to us. Nah. Botanists are fucking scary now that I think. Why? Why are you scared of botanists? I mean, behind this door. How can I say it? Selena's trying to warn me about what's behind the door, but she can't say it in front of Luke. Does your thief instinct detect any danger behind the door? Yeah, that's it! What do you think it could be? Let me think. Maybe explosions, poison gas explosions, fire explosions, earthquakes, explosions, monsters. Perhaps even explosions. There are too many options. Explosions, huh? That is a problem. What should we do? If this is the only way forward, we need to open the door. If something goes wrong, I'll take care of it. Somehow. You don't seem very convinced, but I'll also help in any way I can. Luna, don't be shy and take my hand if you need to. Imagine legally being allowed to grow and keep flowers that can be refined into poison. Yeah, don't piss off a botanist. Quick, move, don't just stand there! Why is it a Z? Luna, are you okay? There's no time for questions, move again! I guess we gotta mash Z? That's a weird button prompt. You feel like it would be like an input. But no, you just mash Z. Z. For run away. Her legs are shaking. She can barely move. At this rate. Yeah, she's losing it. This is just mean. Luna, you need to move. Luna! They did not! Are you okay? If you have any injuries, I'll take care of them. Huh? Are you surprised to see me? Well, right now, I'm supposed to be trapped alone in the first building. Maybe I should say in the first prison. Is Neil still mad at me for what I did to him? I couldn't apologize to him. I was scared, and I didn't make the best decisions. Sorry. I wish I could be braver, but I'm scared of loneliness. I'm also scared of death. That's why I developed different kinds of medicine. I want to cure diseases so that people can live longer. But since I'm very young, adults underestimate my abilities and don't let me investigate. So all my experiments and investigations have been illegal. Nobody died or was injured, I promise. But something could have gone terribly wrong. I committed my crime for the sake of others. You're probably the most dangerous criminal of us all, right? I trusted you, believing that someday you would come back to save me. But knowing who you really are, I guess you never intended to save me. Shouldn't you have let me escape with Neil? It would have been the best decision. Neil will be disappointed once he realizes who you really are. If you had been trapped in the first prison, in my place, you could pay for all the damage you've done. Yeah, this is not really her. I'm like 90% sure that. That's enough, scientist. It's my turn now. Scientist? You talking about me? But I don't know who you are.
But we both know the Traveler.
Traveler? Do you mean Luna?
Yeah, although I don't think it's a good nickname anymore. You aren't a traveler. You're simply running away. I liked your attitude right when I saw you. Also, looks like you're friends with Celine, a good friend of mine. However, I can no longer respect you. I killed a man, but I had no choice. You could have lived a normal life, but you decided to become a criminal. There was no need to do what you did. You didn't commit minor crimes. You did something very serious. How did I not realize it before? I can't believe I trusted you to help Celeste. I also feel bad for Neil. Can't imagine how disappointed he'll be once he knows the truth about you. I've been punished for breaking the rules, but I think you deserve a worse punishment than me. You don't deserve to escape with Neil.
Paulo, stop being so mean to Luna.
Oh, that's her. I thought it was Neil for a second.
You're going to scare her. I'm the one who got scared. You better not say anything.
I'm just telling her the truth. Must be hard for you to see your two best friends argue, right? But unlike her, I've never abandoned you. And I never would.
You're right. Luna, I want to trust you. You're an important person to me. When you escaped from the orphanage, I thought you did it to live a better life. But you actually did it to commit those horrible crimes. I thought we were good friends, but you never told me your plans. If you did, I could have helped you. Maybe you wouldn't have become this kind of person. You never considered me your friend, did you? It's just so painful. You abandoned me without saying anything. You never thought about how I would feel.
I think that's enough. Here you are.
Neil! Are you going to defend Luna despite what she's done?
Of course. Doesn't surprise me. You're a sentimental idiot.
We all did something bad. We aren't very different, right? But her crime is much worse. She is right, although I don't want to admit it.
Do you still want to escape with her?
Yeah, I won't break my promise. Luna and I will escape this place together, but once we return to our world,
I'll make sure she pays for her crime in a real prison. Luna, if I want to be a detective, I can't ignore your crime. You must pay for it. Once we get out of here, we'll become enemies.
Good for you, Luna. You'll finally be able to pay for your crime.
Why are you making that face? You've always known that that's where you would end up.
Luna, that isn't the end I wanted for you. But I know it's the one you deserve.
You're going to pay for the damage you've caused with your life.
Luna! Oh, you finally woke up! Are you okay? We were worried about you. Neil saved you from the explosion when you passed out. He dodged all the explosions while carrying you. It was pretty impressive. We advanced a lot thanks to Celine. I think we should be near the train. There's nothing to fear anymore. Luna? What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? It's understandable. You should rest. Even though Neil's arms are shaking, I think he can still carry you in his arms. My arms aren't shaking. I have enough strength to carry Luna in my arms. Whatever you say. Why don't you believe me? What are you saying? We don't think that about you. You're my friend. Luna, stop saying that. I'll stay by your side no matter what happens. I don't care about what you did in the past. Neil doesn't think that either. If he did, he wouldn't have risked his life to save you from the explosions. Well, what's happening? Luna thinks we're gonna hate her for the crime. That's silly. We all make mistakes.
A crime isn't a simple mistake.
But Luna's different.
No matter who committed it, a crime is still a serious thing.
You aren't helping me!
I met several people who committed crimes in these buildings, but I don't hate them. I don't think you're the exception, Luna. Also, I'd be a hypocrite if I couldn't judge you for it. I've also committed a crime.
It's hard to accept the mistake you made in the past, but I'm here to support you. The Luna I met on the Midnight Express is a wonderful person. That's what matters. Still, I think we shouldn't overlook the crimes that we committed. It's something that can't be taken lightly. Well said, Neil. That's much better. Luna doesn't seem convinced, though. Man. Man, Chapter 3 has been... Thank God there are 2 save points in this room. Just in case I manage to die walking down the stairs. I jaywalked once. Well, I crossed the road without looking. I only looked one way. We're here. What in the Mario in the music box? I mean, not really. It's... I believe actually it is made in the same version as the original version of Mario the Music Box, RPGMaker VXAs. But aside from that, they are very different games. Mario the Music Box is a lot more of a standard RPGMaker horror game. This is more of a mystery game with a horror, slight horror element. It's a very good game though. I'm enjoying it. We're kind of ending chapter 3 right now, which is into the murder buildings. The train. Luna, wait. You shouldn't get on that train yet. There's something I need to tell you. Man, this is gonna hurt! I see. But yeah, okay, in short, quick plot summary. Train prison. You do crime, you go to train prison. And you go to hell. You go to train hell. Doesn't matter what the crime is. You did a crime, you're going to train hell. You gotta pocket watch. You gotta get to the end of 4 buildings within 3 hours. If you run out of time, you're trapped there forever, more or less, unless you steal someone else's pocket watch, which is fucked up. This is a long time. This is much more difficult than I thought. Damn. Oh yeah, no, the game's actually phenomenal. It's free on itch.io if any of you are interested in playing it yourself. I am voice acting it, but I am very much enjoying it. Hello, Pick. Lovely to see you. Anyways, pink-haired lady here, she was here a long time ago. Nearly 2-3 years at this point, trapped in the same building. Her pocket watch has long since stopped, but... So... leaving here is, fucked up, honestly. This is much more difficult than I thought. I can't find the right words. Sully. It's okay, Neil. Thanks for keeping my secret. I was able to have a lot of fun thanks to you. But, just like I promised, I'm gonna tell her the truth now. Luna, I can't get on the train with you. Look at my pocket watch. The hands don't move anymore. I missed the train a long time ago. Actually, it's been 3 years since I missed the train. Oh, fuck. 3 years. I was right on my first guess. Never mind. I take it back. I'm the fucking best. I said 3 at first. I lowered it to 2. I was right. Shouldn't have doubted myself. I'm the smartest cat girl ever. I've been trapped here alone for a long time. I don't even know how I've endured that long. I felt empty inside. The only emotions I felt were sadness and despair. But when I saw you, I felt happiness again. For the first time in 3 years, I was finally able to feel joy again. What? Excuse me? Blushes? I mean... I'd let her feel me. Okay, that's it. That's enough of that joke. We're gonna get back to the sad scene now. I knew that happiness would only last 3 hours and that we would separate again. But I didn't tell you because I didn't want you to feel sorry for me. I just wanted to feel happiness with you again. Blushes and why'd you piss? That's the fucking carpet, man! Do you have any idea how difficult that'll be to wash out? Neil figured out the truth right from the beginning, but I told him not to tell you anything. In the end, my plan failed. We separated and I couldn't spend much time with you. My plan put you in danger. I was selfish by not telling you the truth. If you're angry at me, I'll understand it. However, I hope you can forgive me. I imagine you're mad at me now. You don't need to say goodbye if you don't want to. Luna? Oh! No. Please don't cry. If you cry, I'll start crying too. I'll be fine. I've already endured here a long time. I can still endure more now that I've seen you again. Huh? No! Luna! Luna! Your pocket watch? Why are you showing it to me? Do you want to give it to me? I won't accept it. I don't want it, really. You're the one who's going to get on that train. I don't insist. I won't accept it. I'm not going to get on the train in your place. Luna, stand up and get on the train. Are you going to sit here if I don't accept your pocket watch? Luna, react, please. I want you to get on the train. Please, this isn't what I want. Luna, I'm gonna try something. Midnight Express, you're listening to me, right? There's something I want to ask you. Please, make the hands of my pocket watch move again. If I'm here for being a thief, I beg of you to forgive my crime. Let me escape with Luna and Neil. Please. I regret my crime. Give me a second chance. Please. I want... I want to use my life to make up for all the damage that I've caused. I want to return all the things I stole to their owners. I'll work hard to do it. I don't want to die here and be remembered by others as a thief. Please, give me some more time. It doesn't work. My pocket watch remains the same. I'd like to at least be trapped in the second building. I could be with Apollo. Midnight Express, listen to me as well. Neil, don't you think Selena's already paid enough for her crimes? She got on the train because she decided to stop being a thief and look for a decent job. Are you still punishing her for it? If she hadn't gotten on the train, she would still be a thief. Let her get on the train so she can pay for her crime in the real world. Please. Let her come with us. Oh, fucked up that. Please. Let her come with us. These people are for real talking to a train. To be fair, it is literally managed by a huge organization. I wouldn't be surprised if... And there are, like, magical rules. Who knows? Maybe it can hear us. Oh, she definitely stole well over $500. To be fair, she did it in small chunks, so maybe she just has, like, 30 billion misdemeanors. Thanks, Neil. My pocket watch still doesn't work. I knew this wouldn't work, but I want to try it anyway. I had nothing to lose. It seems that the Midnight Express is too strict. But this is so unfair. It hurts. Not being able to do anything. It hurts a lot. There's something you and Luna can do. Huh? What is it? Luna? Are you listening to me? Do you still want to stay there? Do you want to miss the train and stay with me? I wasn't expecting that. I guess you don't care about what happens to Neil. What are you saying? If you stay in this building with me, Neil will get on the train alone. You'll never know if he escapes from the last building. Will he be able to live without knowing it? Neil could be trapped alone, or even die there. But since you don't care about what happens to him, it doesn't matter. Celine, that's too much. It's a shame, because you're the only person who could save him and make sure he escapes alive. Good luck, Neil. Hope you don't die. Did you change your mind? I know this is difficult, Luna, but I really want you to escape. I want you to escape because I want you to be happy. The truth is that for a moment, I also wanted you to stay with me. I want to be with you, but not in this place. I don't want you to waste your life on me. You still have the possibility to live a normal life. Being able to see you for a while was enough for me. At least now, I know you're fine. I want you and Neil to escape from here. I'm sure this is also what Apollo wants. We want you to keep living. We trust you. And I know that you'll find a way to save us. If we were able to meet again after so many years, we'll do it again. Okay? Neil, take care of Luna. Do whatever it takes to escape the last building. Otherwise, I'll never forgive you. That's my intention. To be honest. Man. If you re-enter the buildings after you leave, what happens? What? You can't. Give me a second. Yo, what if they just blew up a wall? What? Nothing good. Anyways, I'm gonna wait for ads to end. What if they were all happy? I think they will be. God, I hope so. Oh shit, it's saying ad break in progress, so cool. That's why I was waiting. Okay, it says ad breaks are over now anyways. Now I'm happy. I had a lot of fun with you. No, Yuri on Ice is Yaoi, surprisingly enough. I'm happy but now I'm happy. I had a lot of fun with you. You're a good person. That's why I know. Oh yeah, wait, I want to go back a second. At first, when we got separated, I was disappointed. When I was stuck with you. I just wanted to be with Luna. But blah 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 blah, but then there's the last line I did. That's why I know Luna will be safe. Thank you for everything, Neil. Thank you for everything, Neil. Main character is named Yuri. Yeah. They named the yaoi protagonist Yuri. After Lowenthal, presumably. I'll do everything I can to break this curse. We'll get you out of here. I promise. I hope that day comes soon. But if you escape from the last building and can't find a way to save us, I want you to destroy the Midnight Express in the real world. Burn it if it's necessary. Just destroy it? There won't be any more victims because no one will be able to get on the train. If you can't save us, at least you can prevent more people from ending up in this place. But if we destroy it, we don't know what could happen to you. It doesn't matter what happens to us. We already lost. At least will be the last victims. That's extreme. That's only in case the curse can't be broken. By the way, you'll end up missing the train if we continue talking. Oh, that's true! Only a few minutes left! Get on the train now. Stop fooling around. Aww. You don't need to push us! Have a nice trip! No, that's a good idea. It suits you, Celine. Aww! The forget-me-not that I gave you before. Are you giving it to me? Thank you. Thank you so much, Luna. I definitely won't forget all the memories I have with you. Never. I'm glad I was able to have an adventure with you again. What if they both held the watch at the same time? I feel like that wouldn't work. I refuse to believe that this is the end. I'll definitely see you again, and we'll continue to make many memories. All of us together. They get Apollo'd. Yep. Presumably, I'm imagining the new person takes precedent. Also, why would the prison develop a system that encourages stealing and murder? That just feels very roundabout. Aww. Aww, they're little! Another flower count finished. These flowers are adorable, right? They're blue, just like your eyes and your bow. They fit you well, Luna. Do you think they'll punish us again for picking up flowers without permission? I wouldn't mind being expelled from the orphanage. I want to explore the outside world. I'm tired of being locked up in here. Once I'm an adult, I'll finally be free. I won't be trapped again. I'll become an adventurer. I want to explore many things from the outside. You're right, she picked flowers without permission. 100 years jail. Like, how many people have gone through just murdering every person they meet? Like, do you think... I'm assuming we're probably, like, the first people to escape. But, you know... See, humanity is evil. See, when you put all these incentives in place that, like, encourage people to act evil, they'll act evil sometimes. Wow. Truly, humanity is dead. Moida. For example, my first adventure will be to discover what these blue flowers are called. They aren't roses or tulips, that's for sure. Those are the only flowers I know. Do you like the idea? Wouldn't you like to have adventures with me? I know you'd except, after all, we're inseparable. Luna Wendell and Celine Ambrose will always be together forever. Forever! Why can't I cry? I don't know. Oops, I got carried away. Maybe I exaggerated a little. But I would like to grow by your side. After all, you're my best friend. Oh, could you teach me how to say best friend in sign language? Yay! I learned a new word. You have to teach me more. They're so cute. I love her little blep. Anyways, that was chapter 3. That was fucked up. Luna's been writing something since we got on the train. Have you finished what you were writing? Is it a letter or something like that? Forget it. You don't have to answer me. I know this is difficult, especially for you. We can't give up yet. We will find a way to help the others. Now that we know that we've all committed a crime, I want to apologize. From the beginning, I haven't told you the kind of person that I am. Yeah, that's RPGMaker in general for you. I did something terrible. I think every day about the crime I committed. It's something unforgivable. I wish I could go back in time and change what I did. haven't accepted my crime yet. I don't accept myself. A criminal who wants to become a detective. I must think I'm a hypocrite. That's true. I'm a hypocrite. I don't deny it. Even so, I need to become a detective. My way of making up for the damage that I've made. Ironic, right? Maybe you think I should have confessed what I did to the police. If I had, it would have been useless. It's time to tell you the truth about me. I don't want to keep hiding it from you anymore. I want you to know what kind of person I am. I'm going to tell you my crime. And then imagine waiting a year for that cliffhanger to pay off. Jesus Christ. That was chapter 3, everybody. How'd y'all enjoy it? Good night, Natsu. It's Lawton. Again, game is mostly by a single person, which is fucking insane to me. Yeah. Obviously, they're using a lot of, like, pre-made assets and stuff for, like, environments and stuff. But I believe the character portraits and, like, writing, story... So, Joy, what's your crime? Illegal use of catnip. Possession of catnip. Being too damn cute. Treason. Yeah. Yeah, I betrayed the US military. I gave away all their secrets. Esto. Bleh. How do you illegally use catnip? It's an illegal substance, like crack. Yeah, exactly. I blew up Malaysia. Anyways, final chapter time. Luna. I don't want to hide it from you anymore. It's time to tell you about my crime. I know I should have told you sooner. Maybe you won't see me the same way anymore, but I think it's fair to tell you. The truth is that Luna? Don't you want to hear it? Oh, I guess this isn't the right time. You're still affected by what happened with Celine. It's understandable. I thought it would be a good idea to tell you before entering the last building, since now we don't have a time limit. But the right time will be when you're ready to hear it. Too much has happened, right? Everything is going to be okay. You'll see. Celine taught us that we should always be optimistic. Is Neil a fucking music reference? It's Neil Lawton, so maybe. I don't know music, so that would be your territory. The train stopped. I'm to face the final building. Okay, that's... He has the gun, yes. Or rather, the last prison. I want to tell you something before we enter. Thanks for giving me a reason to keep going. If it weren't for you, I would have given up in the other buildings. But now I feel like I have to keep moving forward no matter what happens. I need to do it for you and the others. Thank you. Really. Wow, all this trouble to go to Georgia. Yeah. That reference does make sense. Some amount of sense. I believe the original game was, I'm not sure what the translation is. I know, what is the original language? Spanish, actually. Huh. The cock tower is back, finally. For better or worse, this will be the last time our pocket watches will reset. Let's find that stupid train. We won't allow it to judge our past sins. Neither ours nor anyone else's. Did you write something? Do you hate what the Midnight Express does? That is a complicated question. All the people I've met here have turned out to have a good heart despite committing a crime. However, the train must have also trapped many people who've caused harm in our world. I can't deny that. I'm sure most... Okay, he's kind of a cop. Celine, you should have taken his pocket watch. I'm gonna be real with you. Most criminals don't commit crime just because they want to. That's just not how it works. People don't do things for the most part, because, ooh, I'm evil. I'm evil, Steve. No, it's usually a direct result of poverty. There's a whole range of factors that contribute to it, but usually immorality is not one of them. Well, it depends on the crime, honestly. But I wouldn't say most criminals. Some, absolutely. Someone from Detroit, crime is just in our genetics. No, it's not. No. No. Don't even say that as a joke. That is 100% things that people have said. 100% eugenics talk. Even as a bit. What the fuck? Not as in, like, you saying it was wrong, but, like, eugenics is fucked up. It's bad. Unfortunately, most criminals. But answering your question, yeah, I hate what the Midnight Express does. I will always defend that everyone should have a fair trial. Speaking of the train... Oh no, I know. I'm just saying, I don't like that he's a cop. Hydrated. The purpose of the train is to catch criminals. Why do they give us a chance to escape? It doesn't make any sense. Well, we better get going before we lose more time. Jail 100 years. What's this? The room is filled with gas. I can't breathe. Why are you going so slow? Are you... Luna? I like the role reversal of, from the earlier chapters. God fucking damn it. Motherfucker. How have I managed to take every wrong turn so far? How have I managed to take every wrong turn so far? You would think I'd hit one with, like, a coin flip. How have I lost this many coin flip? What the fuck? Was that a right path? We did it! We got a right path! I won a coin toss! Oh, we did it. Are you okay? We just entered the building and I'm already exhausted. I imagine that this prison would be much worse. Luna, were you going slow on purpose? Don't tell me you're... No, it doesn't matter. It can't be. Let's keep going. We can't stop now. Luna! Luna! Dear passengers, is it fair to go to the real world while they stay here? Is it referring to Diana, Apollo, and Celine? What is truly unfair is that they're trapped here. Well, at least if we get trapped, we can have a quick exit. Does this count as a form of isekai? No, because they're still in the same... like, world, you know? Well, I guess not, maybe. I don't know. Well, fuck you then. Oh. So Celine! Wait, it's just a realistic figure. That's fucked up! What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Uh, 22. Wait, door. 21. Oh. Wait, no, it's 22. Fuck. I was thinking 21 for the funny. Yo, wooden cylinder. We're gonna fucking death penalty the guillotine. Death penalty the cylinder. Salute them. They're in this prison too. They must have committed some kind of horrific crime. I'm sure they were like a triple murderer. R.I.P. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, what if we cut the key? That would have been fucked up. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe this isn't a prison. Maybe it's just someone's really weird sex dungeon. I don't think it's that. It's probably not that. I'm still keeping my bets on murder the fuck out of that, I'm thinking that she murdered the motherfucker Mr. Explodey Pants. Mr. Explodey Balloon guy. Because he was found dead. Yay, free skull. Yippee. You find it disturbing? We have the letter. We can't read it. God, that's fucked up. We got head! Eat epic win. I'm gonna go make toast. Hell yeah, I haven't eaten. Hang the skull. I tried. What do you mean you haven't eaten? I haven't eaten, like... I said 2 days yesterday, and I haven't eaten... So 3 days. Yeah, I had to quickly, in my head, do 2 plus 3. 2 plus 1. Does like a kickflip to lighten the mood. Not hungry. What the fuck do I do with the skull? What do you want from me, man? Smear it in the blood. Red skull. Yeah. I was thinking that, but there aren't that many blood patches. And there are even less that we can use. Red bucket, you're right. There's a blood bucket in the guillotine room. Oh, I thought that was just an empty bucket. Oh. You don't want blood on Luna's hands? Unfortunately for you, there's already You son of a bitch! And Celeste, what the fuck? I'm gonna... That's mean. Frankly, uncalled for. For fun. God, that's so fucked up. I'm so excited for the remake, though. I do want to just say that again. Luna! What's wrong? Does this number have a special meaning for you? She's making that strange expression again. 108. Maybe it's the date her parents died, August 10? I have no idea. Let's get out of here. Follow me, Luna. You should calm down before we go back in there. I know it must be unpleasant for you, but I think we should examine that room again. I would go alone, but I'd rather not separate from you if it isn't necessary. This person is too dangerous. You motherfucker. What the fuck? I just saw them in a mirror in the previous prison while I was with Celeste. The mirror reflected our crimes. Celine saw herself surrounded by jewels, and I saw these girls. That's how I realized I was here for my crime. I say that I killed them. It isn't that simple. I killed them, but at the same time, I'm not a murderer. It's a long story. It's why I want to tell you earlier, but it doesn't matter now. This building is different compared to the others. The train is trying to mentally torture us by making us remember our crimes and insecurities. As we're about to escape, it's trying to make us surrender. No matter how cruel this torture is, we need to stay strong. I noticed that all of this is affecting you a lot. That is what the train is trying to achieve. Don't give up. Don't know what that number means to you, but don't let that get to you now. I won't let this affect me either. Let's keep fighting! Aw. That's a question I've asked myself many times. Who doesn't like a good little bit of psychological, torture? To be fair, they cut off the limbs of minor criminals. Like, if you, like, shoplift one, like, bagel, there go your fucking arms. It's some medieval shit. These guys are assholes. Oh, there are many books in here. If you don't mind, I'd like to examine them. There could be useful information in one of them. Okie dokes. Yo, poison! Let's go! What? Luna? Luna, what the fuck?! What the incinerator? Luna! Luna, where are you? Don't tell me. Damn it! Luna! Are you inside the incinerator? Why did you go in there? No, it doesn't matter now. I need to get you out of there. I'll find a way to stop the incinerator, I promise. Hang in there. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I still have the apple. Hell yeah. Still only the second. What? I'm kind of desperate here. There's a fish in the pond. Okay, okay. What the fuck do I do? Yeah, and then I remembered Express Train to Hell. Okay, but, Fuck! Why does it take so long? Asshole! Wait, if I get the rooms to match. Okay. Yeah, no, I want those. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill the flowers. Oh god. No? Okay. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where do I go? Okay. Do you dare look under the bookshelf? Fuck. Okay. Fuck. We got this. Sorry, I'm trying to focus because we only have 5 minutes. And I still don't really have much direction. We're gonna hang the teddy bear. What am I doing? Representation of that day. Okay, now what? What do I do? It looks like a kitchen. Yes, I gathered that. But he didn't give many details. Panicking mostly. I have a minute left, so I'm trying. I think this is it. Withered flower, everything died. Everything died that day. Got it. Please. Fuck! Oh! Good. Oh, fuck. That's a relief. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I did it! I need to reunite with Luna. I hope she's alright. Thank God you're alright. I thought I wouldn't be able to save you this time. I was so worried. Why'd you go inside the incinerator? I'm too tired. I can't think clearly. I need to get some rest, or this building will end up killing us. You should rest too. Being inside this incinerator must have been stressful. Thank you for the bricks. Let's sit there. Do you want an apple? They're the ones Celine gave us. They probably don't taste very good, but they'll at least help us recharge our energy. Hey, Luna, are you afraid to know what my crime is? I don't know what image you have of me, but I would like you to know who I really am. I want you to know because I appreciate you. I know it's difficult to hear the truth sometimes, but we need to accept it. Are you ready to hear my story? I'll try to be brief. We don't have much time for stories. I guess it all started when my parents died in an accident when I was little. We were walking through an area under construction, the foundations began to collapse. My parents used their bodies to protect me, and I managed to survive. Since then, I started living with my uncle. My uncle was a sinister man, nothing like my father, but he was the only family I had left. We had a very strange relationship. We were like two strangers living in the same house. We hardly ever spoke. My situation was difficult, but one day, everything got even more complicated. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some water. Cause I've gone through fucking 4 bottles in this fucking stream. I don't know why I'm so fucking thirsty. God damn it. Alright, got another water. Water is toxic? What? I would hope not. I know you can definitely drink too much, but I don't think... How boring. Okay, good luck with the toast. What should I do? Hi, baby Neil. Doesn't matter. Everything I do is useless. Ugh. My face still hurts. Why did they have to punch me in the face? I hate going to school. I couldn't make any friends because I'm always sad. They're always laughing at me. Why are they so cruel? I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I'll just let them beat me until I get tired. It's better that way. I miss my parents. My uncle's scary. He only talks to me like say I'm a nuisance. Nobody cares about me. Why did my parents save me? I wish I had died with them. At least then I wouldn't be all alone. I want to disappear. Disappear. Please. There's a full moon tonight. How beautiful. I adore the moon. I could spend hours looking at it. It's a dim light. It shines in the darkness of the night. I wish I could reach it. I wonder if that's possible. I only see darkness. Will I ever find the moon that'll light up my life? I could keep reading that astronomy book I borrowed from the library. The universe is so big. Maybe there's a place where I can be happy. Thank you for that, yeah. I'm too hungry. I don't think I can concentrate. Lately, my uncle only gives me 2 pieces of bread to eat. Now that I think about it, it's already dinner time. My uncle must have left my food on the table. Maybe today there will be decent food for me. I should go to the kitchen before he throws my food away. These are books that belong to my parents. I have to sew my own clothes since I... Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's why there are all those seams. I don't like to see myself in the mirror. My uncle only allows me to use the bathtub once a week. Why? What the fuck is wrong with this asshole? Nasty ass stinky child. These are artificial plants since my uncle doesn't like to take care. Jesus Christ, he's the worst. Well, I mean, at least he's drinking wine, I guess. I think they just have the wine there so they can reuse. It's about full of valuable objects. Oh yeah, no, he's rich. He's rich. He's rich. Oh my god. Oh my god. This fucking dude. Also, auto captions aren't working for some reason. Cool. Bobbity boop. Nope, just not working. Okay. You get 2 loaves of bread in the attic, finally. Gourmet. Huh? This time I only have a piece of bread. My uncle has a lot of food on his plate. How unfair. Should I tell him? But I'm not supposed to talk to him. Excuse me? Has there been a mistake? There's only 1 piece of bread on my plate. I've been very hungry lately. Could you give me something else?
Kneel on. What's the rule? You must live to meet in my house.
I shouldn't talk to you, nor should I be a bother.
Correct. I feed you every day, and you even have your own room. If it weren't for me, you'd be at Steamfort's orphanage, and yet, you still dare to complain. You should be ashamed.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
My useless brother died. I knew I would have to take care of his son. You're just a nuisance to me. That's why I don't want to talk to you or spend any money on you. Unfortunately, I am obliged to take care of you. Tell me, Neil, can you remind me what you are?
I'm someone pathetic, miserable, useless.
I'm glad you still remember our last conversation. Yes, that's what you are. Pathetic, miserable, and useless. Like your father. That's what everyone thinks about you. Repeat it one more time. That way you'll remember it better.
I'm pathetic, miserable, useless.
Again.
Pathetic, miserable, useless.
Good. At least you know how to obey. I hope you're already thinking about your future. Once you're of legal age, I won't let you stay at this home. Pathetic, miserable, miserable use. Enough. Eat your bread and go to sleep. You can't leave your room today either. Do you understand? And remember, don't ever talk to me again.
I fucking hate this dude. What should I do? I can't sleep. I need to eat. I could go to the kitchen and eat something without him noticing. Just a little bit. Ah! Can't leave this.
Did you bring the money?
Not yet. Please, give me more time. I hear two voices. One of them is my uncle. It's coming from outside. Eat. I don't care if he dies. Eat. Food. You need to eat. God damn it, kid.
More time. I'm tired of waiting.
Put the knife away. Ah! Ah! My uncle just killed him. No. I need to return to my room. If he sees me here, he'll kill me too. Please. This can't be happening. I'm scared. I'm so scared. What should I do? I need to tell someone. But no one takes me serious. Everyone laughs. Because I'm pathetic, miserable, useless. No one will believe someone like me. If I try to say something, he'll kill me. He'll kill me. I don't want to be here. I don't want to live here. Dad, leave me again. I don't know what to do. Help. I need your light. I want to escape. Help. Help. Someone help me. Please.
My uncle was the main suspect of that crime and he was investigated by police. However, they didn't find any conclusive evidence to convict him. Only my testimony could have been helpful. When I took the stand to testify, I lied. I said I didn't see anything and my uncle was found not guilty.
That was my crime. I mean, I guess. I thought you killed him. That's so fucked up. And he's seeing the bodies of the two people who were murdered, I'm assuming. Oh my god. Oh my god. makes one mistake, fucking dies. And he dedicated the rest of his life to making up for that mistake, too. What the fuck, man? Unfortunately, the story doesn't end. Okay. And then, as a result of him doing that, you know, he killed more people, obviously. After the trial, my uncle ran away and abandoned me. My neighbors decided to take me in. They were kind people who took care of me, even though I was always depressed. During the years I lived... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm realizing... He started to have the slightest bit of, like, a happy childhood. And he felt safe to open up about what he had been through. And obviously, the neighbors would be like, what the fuck? We gotta tell the police. And that's my guess as to where the story's going. But oh my god. What the fuck, man? But several years later, I saw an article on the front page of the newspaper that surprised me. 2 sisters were murdered. The main suspect was my uncle, just like the first time. There was no conclusive evidence to convict him. I knew he was guilty. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Maybe not thank God, but you know. That's not as bad as I was expecting, at least. Sure, he has the guilt. But no, you weren't. If I had told the truth when they interrogated me about the person murdered, my uncle would have been convicted. And those girls would still be... Well, actually, to be honest with you, that's definitely not the case in most criminal justice systems. A testimony is not enough to get, judgment. Especially if there's no other conclusive evidence tying them... I mean, I guess the crime scene was in their backyard, so that would be tying them to it, but... But realistically, the justice system is corrupt enough that he probably would have gotten away with it anyways. I'm gonna be real with you. He could have literally paid them off. I killed them. I killed those girls. They're dead because of me. I decided to go in search of my uncle so that I could confess to the police what I saw through the window that day. I wanted my uncle to pay for it, but someone found him before me. Black Gear, the organization that kills criminals who haven't been caught by the police. Because of Black Gear, I couldn't make my uncle pay for the crimes the way he truly deserved. My uncle will never feel the pain and guilt that I feel. That's why I can't forgive Black Gear. Since then, I've been secretly investigating the organization. I decided to become a detective because I wanted to be someone who reveals the truth. I don't want to hide it anymore. I want to capture criminals like my uncle and prevent more suffering. I know it's ironic, but it's the only way to make up for the damage I've caused. That was my story. Sorry if it was a bit too long. Sentenced to the train. The train. Hey, he's lucky that Black Gear themselves didn't catch him, because otherwise they would have cut off his arms and legs. For perjury. Seriously, what the fuck, man? Huh? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? The 2 sisters did have light hair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Imagine she just writes, I killed your uncle. I don't understand anything. What's up with you? You've been acting really strange since we arrived in this prison. I think we've had enough for us. It's time to keep advancing, I guess. Let me read it! What a creepy place. I feel like I'll go insane at any moment. You remember this man? The person who killed your parents? Is that little girl your younger self? Celine told me what happened to you in the past. It was very cool. This man and woman look a lot like you. They must be your parents, right? Luna, don't try to get through the fire. They aren't real. God, she is actively being self-destructive, right? Oh my god. Oh, this is me. What does this mean? What the fuck? Why? This place is materializing your fears and traumas. But none of this is real. Sometimes Twitch is fuck you. Yep. Twitch is weird. Anyways, this is probably a good time to chug more water. Oh, okay, even more water. Hydrated, thank you very much. I mean, it'll probably take a little bit more than that to drown me. A little. Just a teensy weensy. Okay, back from ass. Hell yeah. Hold on a bit more. We'll escape from this place soon. Anyways, I think I figured out what this means. I think this is less a representation of him trapping her than her feeling like she deserves this while he's free. It's the only thing I used to eat. It reminds me of how weak I felt. Seems that this kid was Neil in the past. He has a sad expression on his face. This despicable man was my uncle. I never say his name because someone like him doesn't deserve that kind of respect. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Oh, hi, me. No, the hair is different. Like, it's a lot darker and grayer. But I don't know anyone with gray hair in the game. And I don't really know anyone with like... Okay, realistically, it's Apollo. Just, he looks really fucked up. Okay, no, it's definitely Apollo. Look at those eyes. The eyes make sense now. I thought it was, like, maybe symbolism for being watched, so I was trying to think of someone with that, but no, I think it might be just literally, haha, you lost an eye, idiot! But yeah, you can tell it's different from fucking Luna, just because. Same hair. Yeah. I think it's just the red filter. Oh, yeah, no, because he has, like, a very slight green and is currently adding a red tinge to everything. So, yeah, no, it would set it to gray. I forgot how colors work for a second. Well, I guess additive colors. And the cage is gonna fall. We need to move or it'll crush. Don't stay there! Oh, thank God. Wait, that's... Did something break? Don't tell me. No! Shit. It's broken. The hands are moving. Did it break when I saved you? No. Without a working pocket watch, you can't get on the train. What should I do? No, we'll find a way to repair it. You haven't run out of time yet. If we repair it. Why? Why, Luna? Why are you trying to kill yourself? Do you really think I didn't realize it? You're trying to get the building traps to kill the gas, the incinerator, now that you're doing it on purpose. Please. Don't give up. I already told you once that I'd rather be trapped here than see you die. Please. Is this the letter you were writing earlier on the train? It was from me. Dear Neola, if you're reading this, it's because I've decided to give up. There's a place that I've been looking for, an important place. A place where I can start a new life. But no matter how long I travel for, I can't find it. There is no ideal place for me. Finally understand. I'll never find that place. Because I don't deserve a new life. However, on another place. A place to end my life. That place is this prison. This is where I deserve to be. I need to break the promise we made. I can't escape with you. Despite the circumstances, I was happy by your side. And I would like to continue being happy by your side. But someone like you shouldn't be around someone like me. You're going to hate me. I can't take it anymore. I'm sorry. Forgive me for what I did to your uncle. Oh shit! He was that asshole! Good. Glad he's dead. What does this mean? Obviously I can't accept this. No matter how serious your crime is, I won't. Why are you taking No! Fuck! Are you a Black Beer member? It can't be. All this time I thought your crime was taking revenge on the terror. Wait! Oh shit! Neela! I like that! That's a real good subversion. But you actually joined Black Beer. Luna, were you the Black Gear member that killed my uncle? Luna! Don't go! I'm not blaming you! Luna! She's too fast. I need to follow her. I need to talk with her. I need to save her before guilt. Seriously, why am I so unlucky? There are two ways. Which one did Luna choose? I don't know. I'll examine both places just in case. Luna? She was a Black Ear member. She probably killed several people. No. I need to calm down. Right now, I'm the only one who can do something to help the others. Neil? Focus. My priority is to find Luna. I'm not gonna let her take her own life. She must know a lot more about Blackbeard than me. Maybe she knows something about the curse. And her pocket watch. I will find a way to repair it. If that doesn't work, God, oof. I did get a bit emotional reading her note, I'm gonna be real with you. It wasn't like the saddest thing I've ever read, but damn. The self-loathing do be hitting hard. She's just like me for real, sad. My creation is trapped. I ran out of time in the last prison. Despite having successfully cursed the train called Midnight Express, I can't do anything while trapped here. Remember how hard I try. Justice won. Celine Ambrose, alias Greedy Rose, crime, theft. I'm gonna get you out of there, Celine. It's the girl we couldn't save in the first prison. Forgive me, Cynthia. Wait, espionage? I didn't know that was her name. Not good. Oh my god, he's actually in here for perjury. What the fuck, man? But, game goes depressing all of a sudden. Okay. What is Luna's crime? Serenity? It must be your codename in Black Gear. Yeah, we got sent to hell because we committed perjury once. Minor... That depends. We're not really sure what exactly happened. I'm sure she... I'm sure she defected. Something...
skull.
Oh god, it's one of these fucking puzzles. The blue skull was accompanied by someone at the time of the crime. If you're looking for the culprit, it's the orange skull. He was alone. We're looking for the culprit, it's the orange skull. He was alone. What? But orange skull. What? I wasn't with the yellow skull at the time of the crime. I hate him. Doesn't mean that the entirety of Black Gear are illegal. I mean, yeah. I'm assuming she defected and that there's more to the story than she was just a member. Criminal you're looking for is the green skull. Okay. I was with orange skull. I know the green skull has an alibi. He wasn't alone at the time of the crime. They don't back you up. But orange one. Fuck it, we're just gonna gamble. I love gambling. I'm thinking it's orange just because, they said... Yeah, that tracks. Well, I can't believe Yellow lied to me. What a bitch. You're right. I should have trusted my gut instinct. Is that skeletons always lie. I'm gonna say I need to guess yellow as revenge. I don't care about anything else. I'm just doing this out of spite. I don't care, I had to try. Anyways, fuck riddles. This would be a lot easier if it was typed out and I didn't have to run and write and cross-reference, but... Yeah, how am I supposed to know which one's telling the truth? They all have different stories. No, it's okay. I was gonna guess green anyways. Orpal. I fucking hate Orpal. Okay. Wait, is it none of them? The answer's none of them. There's gonna be another skull in another room. I'm not putting money on it. I don't have money. If I did, I would probably have eaten. Hits that nene. They tell lies. Okay. How am I supposed to know that if they're all lying? I tried blue skull, right? No. Oh. What? Dear Neil Lawton. Lying in crime is a crime that should also be punished, right? Why? With death? Are you stupid? A little unnecessary, IMO. What the fuck? Yeah. Why not? Yippee. We got a little murder child in our pocket now. I can imagine no possible negative consequences. What the fuck? Okay. Not gonna lie, this is kind of losing me. Like, I guess the point is that Black, you're evil, but the character interactions were good up until this point. I think the character interactions are still very interesting. I would kind of wish that she wasn't the one who killed the uncle, because that feels like tying it all a bit too closely together. I would be fine if she was just like a member. I feel like that would add some interesting drama, considering he already was like, I fucking hate these bitches. These bitches suck. I think Black Gear member should explode. And then she's like, damn. Internalizing that the whole fucking time. Like, it adds an interesting layer. And I can appreciate that. I just think we're kind of at a point where, like, I just don't want it to fall into, like, that's what the last chapter had going on. What do you mean? I don't know. Of course it locks. Yeah, what did you expect going into the room labeled torture room? This... This is unethical. I don't want to voice this. This is just... just sheer agony. You can get the vibe, but like... Just, not because I'm like, it's, like, difficult to do. I definitely could do it, but I just don't want to hurt my throat. I'm gonna be real with you. Because those kinds of, like, big emotional scenes definitely take a lot out of me. Like, I always feel bad about yelling, you know? It hurts. It hurts! There we go. Just generally screaming. Stop, illusion. Hold on. It's not real, it's not real.
Oh, pitiful. My nephew is being tortured, as his uncle It's my duty to help them, right?
Get out of here. You're also an illusion. I don't want to see you!
I can make this torture stop if you answer my simple question. Neil Lott, can you remind me who you are?
Someone pathetic, miserable, worthless.
So even after all this time, you still remember who you are. That's why you must keep suffering. That's what a person like you deserves. You must suffer forever.
I wasn't talking about me. That's what you were. A pathetic, miserable, and useless person. That defined you perfectly. I'm not going to deny that the pain I'm feeling right now is unbearable. But I know it's not real. None of this is real. I've already felt a much more intense pain than this. Guilt. And that was real. I will endure this torture, and I will end this curse. I'm going to destroy you, Midnight Express.
The torture has been completed.
Cool.
My body doesn't hurt anymore. I'm exhausted. Those are the longest 15 minutes of my life.
Well, that was up. Great.
There's a note inside. Make up for lost time during the torture. We offer you a present. If you regret your actions, you can use it on yourself. It's a knife. Bullets? They're bullets.
Break the curse despite being trapped here for years. The curse is more powerful than I had anticipated. I can't do anything. My goal was to curse the Black Midnight Express so that I could trap criminals and assist Blackyear with its activities. The criminals were supposed to be sent to Blackyear headquarters, but instead they've been sent to this bizarre place. The curse has probably affected a lot of people already, but so far none of them have made it to the last building. Only me. Purity. Liberty. Purity. I leave Blackyear in your hands. Wait. Is that why she got... Because it wasn't meant to send them here. Luna probably is the one that made the... No? Why would she be in the first one? Do you think she would get on the train? Also, the person who made the curse was trapped here. We saw her at the beginning of the game before she was trapped. Yeah, it was pretty early on, so don't worry. The person who made it is definitely still trapped here, though. Square equals 5. What the fuck? They're making me do math?! Cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, cool. Square equals 5, circle equals 2. Fuck, I gotta do math. Hi, Neil. What the fuck, man? I'm not just raw pressing a button. Square equals. Are there any hints? I mean, if these count as squares, then that's 20. Oh, ladder. Good. Also, I love that Luna breaks the door open. She's just, I still love her. Even if she's, you know, kind of worse than a cop. Pull the lever, Crunk. Triangle equals 7. Try 7. Circle 2. Okay. Circle 2 is blue. So the password is 2, 7, 5. Two, 7, 5. Okay. Now I wonder if. Oh. Great. Love that visual. Love that symbolism. Okay. Two. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a genius. Also, thank God I didn't have to do any math. My life has been saved. I just had to correlate numbers to that. That's awesome. No math for me. What do you mean? What do you mean there's more? Where's the last switch? I pulled one. I'm assuming it would be in here, but I don't see shit in here. There's nothing. It's wait, maybe. Okay, fair enough, but fuck you. Like, it was hinted towards, but also fuck you. Cowabummer. Also, they didn't get, like, a new sprite for, like, her getting hit by the train. They just overlaid the train on top of her and then added a blood splotch, and I think that's very silly. I like it. Anyways, I'm really clever all the time. Oh. Finally, the end of my journey, my life. I've waited this moment. Time to pay for my crimes. Be freed from this. But her pocket watch is broken. Her pocket watch is broken. Her pocket watch is broken. They don't care. I only have one wish. Neil, please escape from here and save the others. My fucking man! I'm sorry, Luna. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt you, not even yourself. I can't agree with you this time. I won't let you take your life. The train has given me these bullets to shoot you or myself. What nonsense, right? Never do that. Thanks for giving me a weapon to protect Luna, stupid train. I'll take care of this. Yeah, Neil time! That's a lot of... Also, I like that they say aim for the lower part of the sprite, because you can't have a... Just because of how RPGMaker sprites work. They fake a sense of depth, so you generally need to... Generally, event triggers are at the feet. Most sprites and, like, entities are 2 tiles tall with only their bottom one mattering. Sometimes their top one can matter too. But it's how they fake that sense of depth. So it doesn't just look like a flat image, you know? I like it. But it can be really annoying when you're trying to do precise stuff. It's why I don't really enjoy most combat in RPGMaker games. Well, specifically, real-time combat, turn-based combat is what it was made for, it works pretty well. And why sometimes enemies can, seem to catch you when you aren't... Yeah. They looked a little bit off. Yeah. That was the last one, I think. God fucking damn it, Luna. Luna! Don't go. I just want to talk. I understand the pain you're feeling. I feel that way too. And the others too. We all regret what we did. But none of them have given up yet. Don't give up, Luna! I'm a murderer. That is a crime that can't be forgiven. That's part of your past! You've changed! That's what matters now! No matter what I do, I will always be a murderer. I can't return the lives I've taken. Then, are you saying that the only option you have left is to kill yourself? You may not be able to change the past, but you can still contribute to a better future. I guess I only have one option. The way to convince you is by proving that you aren't guilty of the crime you committed. I think the guilt you feel doesn't let you see the truth of what really happened in your past, but I'm gonna make sure you know the truth. Fuck yeah, Neil. Deduction time! Deduction time! This time, due to Luna's instability, you can't fail even once. Luna, something very traumatic happened in your childhood. Your parents were victims of a terrorist who specialized in bombs, and you witnessed that tragedy. Since then, you started living in Steamfort's orphanage. You met Celine there, who would end up becoming your best friend. However, one day you suddenly left the orphanage and didn't see her again. Something must have happened. Perhaps kidnapping is not the most appropriate word to define the situation, but I'm sure you didn't plan in advance to escape from the orphanage. My proof is Celine. It's too strange that you left the orphanage without saying goodbye to her. I don't think it was an adoption either. Another fact from your past I know is that you were a Blackgear member. You have revealed it yourself, but there is something important about it that you haven't told me yet. How did you join the organization? I think someone convinced you. If I think about the fact that I have stated earlier, I can only come to one conclusion. The person who helped you escape from the orphanage told you about Blackgear, right? A member of Blackgear went to the orphanage for the sole purpose of making you join the organization. That's why you disappeared from the orphanage. But due to that conclusion, a new question appears. Why did Blackgear want to recruit you? It doesn't make sense. What could you contribute to an organization that murders criminals? You were just a little girl. I think Blackgear wanted to recruit you. It's a 50-50 here. It could definitely be both. I'm gonna be real with you. Wait, no, she wasn't particularly extraordinary at the time. Celine told me something very interesting when I was... Yeah. Told me something very interesting when I was with her. She said you weren't very athletic when you were at the orphanage. Right now, you're the opposite. Your skills are far superior to that of a normal person. Luna. When you joined Blackgear, they made you endure an intense training, right? It was probably something so tough, I don't even want to imagine it. That's what I thought. They wanted to train someone young to turn them into the best assassin in the organization. That training probably lasted years. Something almost unbearable. Why did you put up with all that? Why did you agree to join? And why did Blackgear specifically choose you? They could have chosen any child. I'm gonna say, 2, but that leads into 1, which is why I'm like... Unfortunately, the police weren't able to find the criminal that killed your parents. But you wanted that criminal to pay for what he had done. That's why Blackgear chose you. An orphan who wishes to avenge her parents was easy to manipulate. They probably told you that if you joined, you could prevent that terrorist from hurting even more people or something like that. As you grew within the organization, they tried to instill their values in you. That you started to believe that what you were doing was the right thing to do. Honestly, what they did to you is despicable. Blackgear claims they want to cleanse the world of impurities, but in order to achieve it, they ruined the life of a poor girl. That's a crime. Fucking hypocrites. Sorry, I'm adding extra language. I need to calm down. There is something else I want to talk about. The present. What exactly were you doing on the Midnight Express when I met you? You were running away from the organization. You may still have that tattoo on your right hand, but you aren't a member anymore. You escaped from the organization, right? You were looking for a place to start a new life. Honestly, it takes a lot of courage to make a decision like that. You grew up in an organization with very questionable ideals, but you realized that wasn't the correct path, and you tried to do something about it. That's not easy, Luna. No matter how you look at it. In my opinion, you're a victim. Actually, I agree with Blackgear about one thing. Criminals must be stopped before they hurt more people. But I can't agree with their means. They've taken advantage of your love for your parents. Luna, there is something I must ask of you. Remember your past one more time. you realize that everything I said is true. Remember your past, Luna. You must remember the truth. Akira. This is what the fucking sound reminds me of. Aw, she's so cute. It's so fucked up. These flowers are very pretty. Are you making a flower crown? I knew you had a pure heart, Luna Windell. Did I surprise you? I've been trying to contact you for a while, but you were always with that pink-haired girl. I think her name is Celine Ambrose. She snuck out of the orphanage to steal food, right? What a naughty little girl. For now, I will ignore that fact. But if she continues to steal things when she grows up, perhaps I will have a little chat with her. Oh, where are my manners? I've not introduced myself yet. My name is Purity. I belong to an organization called Black Gear. I've tried to contact you on several occasions, but since you are living in an orphanage, it has been quite difficult. Stranger danger! Are you sure you want to leave? Even if I tell you I have information regarding what happened to your parents? You bitch! It does not surprise you that you do not trust a stranger like me, considering what that cruel and despicable terrorist did to them. Did you know that the police have not been able to capture him yet? As we speak, he may be preparing his next terrorist attack. Another child like you could witness his parents being murdered. Do you not think we should prevent that? You, Luna Windell, should understand this situation, the gravity of this situation the most. That is why we would be delighted if you joined our humble organization. Black Gear is an organization that prevents criminals from committing more crimes. That way we can achieve a world without impurities, a world where no one should suffer for the crimes of another person. Our members are like you. People who have suffered the consequences of a crime committed by someone else. Instead of leaving it to the police who cannot do their jobs properly, we take care of them ourselves. What do you think? Would you like to join Black Gear? Of course, I'm not going to force you to join, but this is your only chance. I am a busy woman. I cannot waste any more time returning to this orphanage. I hope you understand. If you want, we can go together to the Black Gear headquarters so our leader can tell you more information about the organization. If he cannot convince you, then you do not need to join. You also do not have to worry about the steel bars that separate us. I am a woman with many resources. It seems that you're still hesitating. Oh, of course. You're thinking of your friend Celine. Friendship is something to be treasured. Unfortunately, we cannot wait for her to return. I am truly sorry you cannot say goodbye to her. What could I do to compensate you for this unfortunate situation? If you join, your organization could make an anonymous donation to the orphanage so that all the children can eat better. Your dear friend will not need to steal food again. She may be able to eat and live much better. Have I convinced you? Then it is time for us to go to the Black Gear headquarters. Justice, the leader, is looking forward to meeting you. I am going to get you out of there right away. I usually do that a bit higher, but... Anyways, lady, stop contradicting yourself. She's talking to a child. It doesn't need to make sense. It just needs to guilt her. Guilt is one hell of a motivator.
Justice.
Oh my god! Wait, he was the motherfucker in the cage! Oh shit! Good. He deserves it. Fuck you for running a murder cult. Sorry.
Oh, Purity. I see that you are in good company. You must be Luna, right? I'm glad you decided to visit our organization. I hope the trip wasn't very tiring. Make yourself at home. If I had known you were coming so early, I would have prepared some sweets for you. Anyway, my name is Justice II.
Wait, so he wasn't? Are they clones? Do they have clone technology? Is that the reveal? It's definitely an art style thing.
It's simpler.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
I guess you must be wondering who Justice I is, right? He was the original leader and founder of the organization, but he disappeared a while ago. He was a mysterious and unpredictable man, and he had a strange fondness for the occult. My theory is that he disappeared doing one of his strange rituals, but no one believes the same. We did our best to find him, but it was useless. So I had to take on the role of leader.
Honestly, I was fully expecting that to be why he knew so much about Blackgear. He's like 20. He isn't that old. I think. Maybe everyone just looks young in this art style. I don't know.
I have a hard time getting used to it. Thankfully, I have Purity by my side. I don't know what I would do without her. Speaking of Purity, she's fluent in many languages, including sign language. She can understand anything you say to her.
Mastering a wide range of forms of communication is essential to assist in the development of Blackgear operations. And it's basic knowledge, nothing to be proud of.
I think it's just the hair and the stubble. Kinda. It kinda just looks like he has like a weird fucking... like, you know when you emboss a thing in like Photoshop and it gets like that, like it's like a rounder shape, so it just gets all those like weird little... like weird things. I don't know what they're called, but it just looks weird and gross a little bit. It looks like that.
As modest as ever. Purity must have already told you about Blackgear, but I'd like to tell you more about the organization. Make sure that criminals who escape the law don't do more harm to our society. Sadly, the police aren't enough to protect our society. Many criminal...
Artifacting? No, not artifact. Well, maybe it is the result of artifacting. That might be it. But... it's weird and jaggy. I'll, like, send a picture of it in the Discord after stream. He just looks kind of tired, I'm gonna be real with you. He doesn't have any wrinkles. That's my main criteria for old.
Many criminals escape because of bribes or the incompetence of the police force, like the terrorists that killed your parents. That is why we have offered you the opportunity to join. You should understand this kind of injustice better than anyone else. It breaks my heart when I think you were going to spend your childhood in an orphanage. We want to give you a better future. Obviously, nothing can make up for the pain you felt when you lost your family, but you will find many people similar to you here. We can all understand your pain. Isn't that right, Purity?
Indeed. I believe we've already given her enough information about our goals. we should proceed to talk about the structure of the organization. You see here, you can be your own boss. You just have to recruit people to your downline. That's right, Black Gear is a pyramid scheme.
Imagine!
Have you heard about doTERRA? We're like that, but legit.
You're right. And you already know I like to talk a lot.
Our members are divided into two groups, the investigation team and the action team. The investigation team is collecting information, infiltrate different places, search information, blah 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 blah. Action team. By the way, Purity belongs to the investigation team and I belong to the action team. We usually let members choose the team they prefer, but we would like you to join the action team. You are obviously still young to face any criminal, but we will offer you training, food, and a place to sleep.
Hey girly pop, do you want to sell our murder cult?
I'll be in charge of supervising your training. Make sure you have a pleasant and comfortable stay at Black Gear. It takes a lot of skill to silence this criminal forever. I'm afraid you will have to train hard. Oh, in case I have not expressed myself clearly, I silence forever. I mean kill.
Enough, Purity. Our guest must be feeling exhausted. We shouldn't burden her with so much information.
Indeed. I'll be more careful next time.
Luna, you may have noticed that we have peculiar names. That's because we use codenames within the organization. We're like heroes that watch over the well-being of society while hiding within the shadows. Can you think of something, Purity?
Unfortunately, I'm afraid I'm not very good at thinking of names. If I had to pick one, I would say Serenity would suit her particularly well.
I hate these motherfuckers. Thanks to you, I think Black Gear will have a bright future. I believe you will become one of the most talented members. We'll make criminals tremble in fear from hearing our name, make the police feel ashamed for being so incompetent. Let's walk together through the path that leads to justice.
I remember it clearly. I remember the day my life would change forever. Back then, I had no idea I'd become the most dangerous member of the organization. I was tricked by all those kind words. After that, I remember the tough training they put me through. I thought it was tough due to my lack of talent. Now I realize that it was inhuman. I also remember my first official mission. First time I pierced someone with my knife. It was the man who killed my parents. I killed him. But I remember now it didn't make me happy. It made me feel more miserable. But I continued because I thought it was my duty. I pierced a lot of people with my knife. And after many years, the day finally came. The day I finally realized I didn't want to continue in that dark place.
Oh shit, that's why she was so good with the dagger! Shit, they were foreshadowing it!
Justice. I came to report the results of mission SY-254.
Serenity, are you back from your mission? How did it go? Man, she's still adorable.
Serenity has reported that the target had been successfully eliminated.
I expected nothing less from our best member. That was an especially dangerous serial killer. Good job. You aren't hurt, are you?
I've already examined her physical condition and I have not found any injuries. The criminal had no chance against her. It was a quick and clean death, as usual.
Thank you for the hydrate, definitely need it. Genuinely, the voices you're doing are so good, so haunting. Thank you.
That's Serenity's style. She doesn't want to see people suffer. She's too considerate. I can't believe it's been so many years since you joined. Unlike us, you've changed a lot. Kids grow up so fast. By the way, Copycat is investigating your next target.
That's Christina. Holy shit. Espionage. So I'm assuming that it's just a general, like, label for the investigation team, but what I'm also thinking is that maybe she was potentially working undercover. Like, she was trying to, like, help, you know, try and, you know, take down Murder Cult. Get some solid evidence on them, you know? That was what I was, that was what I was kind of thinking. I'm not certain. Anyways, have a great night, cats! I'm just waiting for ads to end. Oh, ad's done? Okay. Cool. Welcome back. I want to wait for Goth, though. AJ. Cause it's kind of important. AJ? AJ, you back? It says ads are over, so I'm just gonna... AJ! Okay, I'm just gonna continue. Draco, hi! Welcome to the Murder Cult.
For now, you should go back to your room and rest.
We're like near the end of the last chapter, so you're kind of But yeah, turns out Luna, remember Blackgear? Blackgear was the one making the whole thing. I called that twist immediately, by the way. Like, the second I read, like, Blackgear, I'm like, that's a scary name. Not really scary, but, you know, it's ominous. No one like, working for an organization called Blackgear is gonna be doing, like, charity work, you know? They're not gonna be feeding the hungry.
Is there a problem?
Did you notice that I'm nervous?
I know you too well. What happened?
Serenity told me that she would like to leave the organization.
Well, we can't lose her! I wouldn't mind if it was another member, but not her! You've invested too many years in her training to turn her into what... You've invested too many years in her training to turn her into what she is now. She's much more effective than any other member. We've managed to eliminate several dangerous criminals thanks to her. If she leaves... No. We cannot allow that. I'll have you know, my organization, We Eat Babies in the Shark-Infested Waters, is actually a big supporter of the community. You're right, they did donate to that, like, orphanage once. Actually, I don't think we even got proof that they did it. She said nothing really changed, so I don't think she did. Damn! You make one promise, and you break it.
We'll take care of you. Tortures you. We'll take care of the fucking orphanage. We'll give them a big donation so they can eat well. Fucking... Doesn't do it. Doesn't do it. They're a cult.
Are we going to force her to stay?
That would be ideal, but...
I do not think any of our members could fight against her if she decides to leave. She's too skilled. I know, but I don't think she can do much against all of them at once.
Purity, order the other Purity. Order the other members to keep an eye on Serenity and prevent her from leaving her room.
As you wish.
Oh.
Skadoodle! It's Christina! She's adorable! I hate this. I hate that. Wait, oh my god, it wasn't just some random person. Holy shit. Holy shit. So she saw her, like, only real friend kill herself, and that's how it started. That's how this whole thing started. Holy shit. That's so fucked up. Yeah, no, that's Christina Miller. Yeah, that's the fucking girl from the first chapter. That's why I was like, oh shit. Yeah. So we already know how she ends up. God. Just one happy ending, please! Can one likable character get a happy ending? Just anyone! Copycat, your adorable roommate has returned. Did you miss me? Oh my god, she is me. I need... Okay. I need Art of Kirbs in both Celine and her outfits. I need both of them.
Just kidding. I did miss you, though.
Oh my god.
I'm exhausted. I want to sleep, but they've already given me a new mission. This time is different from usual. It seems that some of our members have disappeared during missions related to Bluebell. I need to investigate that city.
Oh. Okay, first of all, that would be sick as hell. Second of all... Oh my god, that's how she ended up there, several months. Ow, that hurts. Wow, that hurts. Also, oh my god. Oh my god, this explains so much of Luna's behavior, but also it's so incredibly fucked up. Like, that's why she was so, I guess, ready to take violent solutions. She's literally a child soldier. Every time I cheered, she... That's so fucked up!
the fuck is with this cult outfits? Why are they all dripped the fuck out? But yeah, no, I would absolutely wear the outfit. But if you're only gonna send me one outfit, I'd, like...
Why didn't you tell me that you plan to leave the organization? Don't panic. I'm on your side.
I gotta try this. Don't join a murder cult! You can just get drip normally! You don't need to be in a cult for that, you can just dress good!
You already asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't leave the room, so I figured you were planning to leave. Blackgear means a lot to me. They saved me and our sister from my father. That's why I joined, to thank them for everything they've done for us. My sister's clumsier than me, so she wasn't able to join. The organization has strict rules. You know we can only leave the headquarters if we have a mission.
By normally do, mean sacrifice your sanity, right? What? Wear drip normal? I mean, yeah, but the fashion's gotta come from somewhere, and insanity, like, they're like mutually incompatible. It's like water and oil. You can't be sane and have a good fashion sense, okay?
I can't stand behind being trapped without seeing my sister. That's why I escape sometimes. You always helped me when I did, so I owe you a lot. Now it's my turn to help you. I admire you a lot, you know. Despite being the same age as me, you fight against those despicable criminals.
Yeah. Also, oh my god. Oh my god. Deranged.
I don't have the courage to kill anyone, so I'm a part of the investigation team. You must have witnessed very traumatic things on your mission. It's understandable you want to leave. I will remain loyal to Blackgear, but helping someone I care about is always...
But she gets caught helping, and... Oh, she doesn't get a happy ending in this.
Let's go, Serenity. I'm gonna help you escape the organization. Huh? Don't tell me you plan to escape alone.
That's impossible. There are a lot of members keeping watch to ensure that you don't escape.
Orders of justice and purity. We'll have to leave without them noticing. You know I specialize in infiltrating and disguising myself. Escaping from here will be easy for me. This is my first time
Oh my god, she is me. Real as fuck. I also wear silly disguises. It's locked, right? No?
Hey, could you go find the file about mission LB-201 for me?
Sorry, I have orders to stand guard by this door.
I must keep an eye on Serenity too, but I need that file and I can't leave the room. I can watch over her for you while you bring me the file.
Okay, I'm gonna go search for it. Wow, he was not very hard to convince. Also, why does he look like a Team Plasma member? Neo Team Plasma music. I fucking love that track. Sorry. It just reminded me of it. They should have replaced the music in this whole section with the Team Plasma battle music.
Good luck searching for it because it doesn't exist.
Fuck yeah. #1 bullshitter. I fucking love her. Lying, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. She's the fucking best. I love her.
Your drawings are wonderful. It's cute that you like to paint in your free time. I remember that day Justice made an exhibition of your drawings within the organization. I think you'd look gorgeous in a dress like this. Wouldn't you like to wear one? You always wear the uniform.
I feel like Justice sometimes gives us flowers to decorate the room. He's so kind. Yeah, it's not at all manipulative. Wow, what a good guy. I'm sure there's nothing morally questionable about him. I'm sure he's great. Our goal is to go down to the first floor without being seen. I know you could easily face any member, but they're our comrades. I don't want them to get hurt. They really do look like Neo Team Plasma members. He almost saw us. We'll have to find another way out. I guess he just wanted to come up the stairs and then stand there forever. Also, I know you were joking about Metal Gear comparisons earlier, but... To be fair, I'm very much enjoying the turn. Like, I feel like it's a very interesting setting, and like... God damn it, Copycat. This is all your fault. Yeah, no, I would rock her fit. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is the pause? Oh, that's cool. They changed the pause screen. Also, I really like that you can kind of see the, I like that you can kind of see the outfit she wears. You can tell she just kind of discarded the, like, cloak thing. The trench coat. Justice, forgive us. We know this is your favorite line, but... Thank God he was the only one to get distracted by that. God damn it, I thought... I don't know why I thought he wouldn't be able to see through tables, but... He can see through tables. Generally, I'd be down to make you a sweater. I would fucking rock it. But to be fair, it does look a little bit complex, and I don't want to, like... Yes. Yeah, Minecraft just uses the stock glass break sound effect. It's in a ton of games. I believe this glass break specifically is actually comes default with RPGMaker, and has since, like, 2003. You've seen my sip. Okay, I know you can do it, but also that's a lot to ask you to do for free. And also, it isn't a sweater. I guess it kind of is. Wait, did she stitch cat ears into her cult uniform? Oh my god, I didn't pick up that that was what was going on. Like, I know, like, the cult uniform is just the, like, little fucking trench coat kind of thing. So it isn't actually, like, a sweater. It's kind of like a weird coat with belts. Yeah, actually, it is kind of simple. Yeah, I know, you're a bit deranged. But I don't want you to do things for free, so fuck you.
training rooms are on this floor. We learned everything we know here. You spent most of your time here, right? I know your training was harder compared to most other members. I hope that from now on you can live the way you want without having to train every day.
God, I feel so fucking sad for her.
Can you blame me for thinking that was something oh, wait, no, it's a chair. I thought it was like a bookshelf. Chairs look weird from that angle, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can trade, like, I got 5 used water bottles.
Look. I think it would be... Okay. Have you heard about crouching, Luna? You could at least try. You're standing in front of a massive desk. Thank God these two are in the middle of a conversation for some reason.
Okay, I wanted to see if I could talk to them, because I thought it would be funny. What? Who? Oh my god.
To open it, we need to enter the control room and open the door from there. Unfortunately, the control room is also locked. To open it, we need to steal a key that gets us access to the room. The key is on this floor in the file room. Someone must be keeping an eye on it.
As a cat.
Yeah.
Luckily, you're with me, the kittiest kitty cat to ever kitty cat. Meow.
Okay, maybe I fucked up. Immediately fucks it up. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have gotten cocky, huh?
Oh, I should have saved after the cutscene, because now we have to sit through this again.
Damn it.
I'm stupid. That one was just on me. Why did I do that? I did it again. It's Jover. It's Jover. Red... The game has taken a wild turn. It's still very good, but... We kind of went Metal Gear. I'm so grateful they have Pokemon. They have Pokemon Trainer fucking vision.
Good work, Serenity. You're also good at infiltrating, just as I expected from you. You could have belonged in the investigation team. I've replaced the stolen key with a fake one. They shouldn't realize we've stolen the real one. There's a control room. This is the control room. Justice and Purity often meet here to discuss the missions they assign other members. There should be a switch that opens the, bop-a-da-boob.
Is anyone there? I heard a noise. This room should be locked. Could it be Serenity? If I find her, Justice will give me a reward. Yeah, we're going into the closet. Don't make the joke. But I feel like closet is the best bet because it's like, ooh, what if it's the managers? I guess he doesn't care about respecting the manager's privacy, huh? So it really is just pick a deck, huh? Now we wait. Asshole. Cool. I guess we just... Great. I was gonna scream. I can't accompany you anymore. I should go back before they realize I'm not in the bedroom. I guess it's goodbye. Maybe we'll see each other again. Although, I don't think you'd recognize me if you saw me.
Due to my role in the organization, I've always been forced to cover my face and change my voice. You don't know my real name either. I guess I'll have to be the one to recognize you. You've been a good friend. Oh, maybe that's not a suitable word. We were only roommates. Nothing more. Sadly, we weren't able to speak much about ourselves. If we meet again outside the organization, I hope we can start a friendship from scratch. As normal people, I mean. I'd like to go shopping together, or eat something delicious in a cute cafe. I miss simple things like that. But I can't leave the organization. It's too important to me. I want to save people, just like Blackgear saved me. It's my duty. Do you know what you're gonna do? I think it'd be a good idea to travel and find a nice place to start your new life. I'm going to Bluebell on a mission.
Ah! What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Be right back.
Okie dokes. We back. Alright. Sorry. Just went to refill my water real quick. Anyways, what the fuck, man? Seriously, what the fuck?
AJ, you know, like, the midnight train is, you know where the train was headed, right?
Ah! She just wanted to see her friend!
The train goes from, Ravenwood, whatever the fuck, to Bluebell. Ravenholm. That's definitely not right, but... She...
Yeah! Uh-huh! Unimaginable agony!
I'm going to Bluebell on a mission. If you feel lonely, come to that city. Maybe you'll find me there. Take care, Serenity. I'll miss you, but I'll be happy knowing that you're happy.
My face when the train goes to fucking Ravenholm.
Are you leaving without saying goodbye to me? That's very cold of you. We have known each other for many years.
I'm assuming... Oh, no, it's him. My bad. Sorry, I just do a really good Purity impression, man. Sorry. You don't need to get so tense. I don't plan to fight against you. You would win against me anyway. You've already surpassed me a long time ago. That's why I was waiting for you here. I already knew you'd be able to escape. Although it seems that a certain cat helped you, huh? Maybe I'll have to punch her. Don't look at me like that.
I was just thinking of having her go without sweets for a week as a punishment. Makes me proud that you both made it this far. You've grown a lot, and I would like you to continue growing here. Do you remember the day we met? I think I mentioned that my codename is Justice II. Actually, my original codename was Liberty, but I had to change it when I became the new leader. Apparently, the person who takes on the role of leader must be called Justice. I was hoping that one day you would become Justice III, if something were to happen to me. But it looks like you want to leave the organization, no? I get it. Our work is hard. Killing someone is never easy, but would you rather see someone innocent die, or someone who only seeks to hurt others? The answer is obvious to me. The police are too incompetent. We can't trust them. When we were very young, Purity and I were kidnapped along with other children. We were kidnapped for years, while the kidnappers mistreated us every day. We thought the police would come to save us, but that day never came. Instead, one day, someone infiltrated the kidnappers' hideout and killed them. That person was Justice I, the founder of Black Gear. He came to save all the children, but Purity and I were the only survivors. All the other children had already died from the abuse. Back then, I realized that if I want to save people in a similar situation, I must take care of the criminals myself. I know it's unethical, but those are the ideals I believe in. You have the talent to silence any criminal forever. Indirectly, you have also saved many people who could have been a victim. Wouldn't you like to continue helping society? Serenity. Let's keep walking together through the path that leads to justice. I see. It seems I haven't convinced you. Too bad. I even opened my cold heart just for you. Then you can go through that door. I'm not going to stop you, but I must warn you about something. Serenity. No. Luna Windell. You're a murderer. I hope you keep that in mind. You have killed many people in the name of the organization. I'm responsible for any action of our members. They do the missions that I entrust them, after all. But if you stop being a member, I can no longer take responsibility for your actions. From now on, from my point of view, I will only see you as a murderer. An extremely dangerous murderer, I must say. Which means we will consider you an enemy. If any member finds you, they will try to eliminate you. I don't recommend trying to start a new life, if that's what you plan to do. It's impossible. You will always be alone. You will never be able to tell the truth about yourself to anyone, because they will despise you. By the way, is the number 108 familiar to you? I guess not. 108. That is the number of people that you have killed. All those people have been pierced by your knife. Did I surprise you? That expression of despair you're making tells me you're starting to understand. You can no longer live a normal life. This is the only place you will find people who understand you. So don't go away. This is your home.
Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face!
Well done. I knew you would reflect.
Your knife?
Your knife? Why did you drop it?
Hee hee, it's yours now. Haha, the blood's on your hands.
That was your decision, huh? Luna Wendell. Next time we see each other, only one of us will win. I will be looking forward to that day.
Fuck you, man. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. Hate him. Also, yes, we're still in this room, by the way. We've been here for almost an hour. It seems that you finally realized it. We're all responsible for the crimes we've committed. But in your case, you're first and foremost a victim. Do you want to kill yourself because you can't find a place to start a new life? Then I will find that place for you. In fact, I've already found it. Have you not noticed? The answer's been in front of you since you ended up in this place. Luna Wendell. Become a detective with me. Aww! You joined Blackgear to stop criminals from hurting innocents, right? That's the same thing I want to achieve. Instead of using the methods of Blackgear, this time you can get justice the right way. Start over with me. You still have a chance to start a new life. If I'm honest, I didn't understand why you always risked your life to help someone like me. But now I get it. It's for the same reason I risk my life to help you. You want to use your life to help others. I was simply the first person you had the opportunity to help. Do you understand? You and I want the same thing. Let's escape from here and become detectives together. To the legal system. I can't tell which one's worse. I'm gonna be real, it's the murder cult. I'm sorry, the legal system is very bad, but it's bad because of the power we give it. Which I guess is also true for the murder cult, but, you know, they aren't literally removing people's limbs. Besides, someone's gotta solve crimes, you know? Murders will still happen. The trouble with the judicial system is our focus on punishment instead of rehabilitation, not on the fact that we're looking to figure out who is committing crimes. Both of them also build shitty trains. That I can agree with. Also, why would he set up the... If you don't trust yourself, please, trust me. Trust me, the person who trusts you. Besides, it's still too early to give up. Their fate depends on us. We can't let them down. Didn't you promise Diana that you would save her? Despite the desperation she felt, she decided to trust you. Right now, she's waiting for you to save her. You shouldn't break a promise. Apollo's final wish was that we help Celeste escape. In the end, we couldn't do anything, but he was able to ask you something so important to him because he trusted you. If he knew you want to give up now, he probably wouldn't forgive you. Celine did everything she could to help you in the third prison because she appreciates you a lot. She would be heartbroken if you couldn't escape, despite all her efforts. I promised her that you would escape from here, so I'm not going to disappoint her, and neither should you. We all understand you. Many people may hate us for what we've done, but there is no use looking back. We need to continue moving forward towards a better future, a future where we can atone for our mistakes together. What do you say? Do you want to become a detective and fight crime with me? Yeah! Well said. I'm glad to see your smile again. Now we have to focus on escaping from here. I'd like to ask you several things about Blackgear, but I don't think it's the right time to burden you with so many questions. Also, we have another problem. Your pocket watch is broken. That reminds me, I should apologize. Have you not noticed? Look at your pocket watch. Yeah, your pocket watch works perfectly.
I switched our watches when yours broke. That's why those monsters attacked you before. Damn. Not a cop, a detective. There is a distinction, an important distinction. I didn't remember that. Forgive me for putting you in danger. I just wanted to make sure you could escape. But I'd better keep both pocket watches. Could you give it to me? It's still in my inventory, but... Hey, it's fixed! No way! God, I really do love this game, though. Maybe someone you don't know is written on the tombstone. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, okay, I do want to say, I'm very happy that I made the connection before the game did. That, I felt very clever about that. The future no longer exists for me. I clearly remember how she took her own life in front of us. I hope she can rest in peace. Her death impacted Diana so much that she tried to do something awful to escape. Luna? Your face suddenly turned pale. Did you notice anything weird about this tombstone? Luna is... Cynthia Milk. Copycat it. Don't tell me. Cynthia was a member of... Did you know her? She was your roommate and she was your roommate? And she helped you escape from the organization. I guess you didn't know her real name, so you didn't realize that Cynthia and Copycat were the same person. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. This curse hurt many people you appreciate. We need to do our best so you can reunite with Diana. She met Cynthia in the first prison, and it seemed like they were good friends. I bet she could tell you more about her. About the real Cynthia, I mean. Take your time to say goodbye to her. Did you not listen to her skate? She didn't tell. She's mute. The message you wrote is beautiful. Cynthia will surely appreciate it. This message is addressed to Cynthia Miller, one of the kindest, most optimistic people I've ever had the opportunity to meet. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Forgive me for not being able to do the same for you when you needed it. I will find a way to end this curse so you can finally rest in peace. I won't let you down. Yeah, no, she just thought it. He didn't. Sorry, I'm like actually kind of tearing up a little bit at that. Fuck. Oh, that's so sweet. And so sad. It's a much more extravagant tombstone compared to the others. There's something written on it. Why? The founder. It is before I joined the organization. I know he was fond of black magic and that he saved the life of the current leader, Justice, too, when he was young. Finally understand it. How ironic, really. You know why this tombstone is different from the others? Because the person created this place, but he was also a criminal. So his own creation trapped him here until he died. It's a shame. He was the only person who could have told us how to break the curse. But if he managed to create a curse, we will find a way to break it. Two to the north, one to the west, and then one to the north. Would you like to stay here? Okay. 3 north. 1, 2, 3. one west, one north.
How many people is Luna Windell killed?
108.
Dear Luna Windell, have you noticed the connection between this place and yourself? Somewhere out there are graves of all the people you've killed.
These messages are becoming more aggressive. Maybe we're getting closer to the train. Anyway, ignore it. It's trying to get you to stay here forever. Hey Luna, could you wait here a moment? I know I shouldn't waste time, but there's something I need to check for myself. It won't take me long. Wait for me here. I finally bring good news. Oh, I'm so excited. Apollo's name is not written on any of these tombstones. He's alive! Apollo's alive! These tombstones belong to people who've died in this place, so I had to make sure. I don't know what might have happened to him, but at least we still have a chance to save him. Isn't that great? Celeste's name isn't written there either, so she must be safe too. Isn't it strange to receive good news? We aren't used to it considering everything that's happened. Now I feel much more motivated. Apollo! We didn't lie to Celine. He is okay. Well, he is missing an eye, but relatively okay, not dead. This must be the living quarters of this building. Must say, that's much more depressing than the others. If we assume that the creator of the curse died in this building, maybe we'll find something interesting around here.
If you are reading this note, I must congratulate you for reaching the last building. My real name is Arch Radcliffe, but I am better known as Justice the First, the founder of Black Gear. Because of me, you're in this situation. I have cursed the Midnight Express. I have been trapped for a decade, but no one else has made it this far. The tombstones keep increasing, so I assume that my curse must have trapped more people. I have tried to find a way to break the curse all these years without success. It can only be broken from the outside. However, my own ideals prevent me from explaining how to break it. If you're reading this, it's because you are a criminal. I will never love a criminal directly. In case you were able to pass the final judgment, I have made sure to leave the necessary information somewhere. In return, you've managed to escape. I want you to give this note to the current leader of Black Gear. All the members are in danger. They mustn't get on the Midnight Express, otherwise they will end up in the same situation as me. I no longer have the strength to continue. It's time for a tombstone with my name to appear.
Black Gear didn't know anything about this curse, only the founder, but since he got trapped here, he couldn't warn the other members. God damn it, why is he an asshole? Also, why did he not reflect on, like, wow, maybe the thing we did all those years was wrong? Nope! Just tell him not to go on the train! That's it! No, like, message being like, wow, what you're doing is kind of fucked up and immoral. Oh god, it's gonna be a knife. It's gonna be a knife, ain't it? Like, that's when I'm sleeping. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought that was a candle, but also, the train is just called the Midnight Express. It doesn't actually just work at midnight.
When you cut the roses, I felt intense pain. Did you feel it too? What the fuck, man? Don't tell me that girl is copycat. Don't look, Luna. It's not real. This is so fucked up. Also, I like that the sprites are very clearly just cats sleeping. Like, that one's just it walking diagonally. That one's it napping. That one's also napping. They just added blood underneath, which I think is kind of funny. Honestly, I'm happy about it, because now I can just imagine that they're just sleeping cats. They're just sleeping in a pile of, in like, the blood stains. Yeah, that everyone else sees? That everyone, like, that shows up when someone dies? Yeah, they're just sleeping there. They think it's comfortable. They like the color red. That's it. That's what I believe. No one tell me otherwise. Yeah, I can confirm this. Seriously, why would there be cats in here? Also, wait, if the train takes... Why did Celeste end up in here in the first place if it only drags in criminals? Because we know it leaves other people behind. What the fuck? Did the bird commit a crime? Also, Ace Attorney, for real, for real. This room reminds me of a courtroom. It makes me a bit uncomfortable. That's... This gives me a bad feeling. Oh, thanks. Fake Luna's wearing Blackgear's uniform. If she tried to kill us because we're criminals. Their movements are very fast. I can barely follow them with my eyes. You might want to move a bit further away, man. Both using knives, but the fighting styles are different. The real one only uses it to block all the attacks. That's why I told you to get away, dumbass! That was close. This time I was the target. Yeah, that's fair. Luna, are you okay? Whoops. God damn it. Fucking up that late hurts. I think that was like probably the final one. Luna? Hug? I wish I had never had to learn to fight like this. But from now on, I will use these abilities to protect others. That is my final decision. I will never hurt anyone again. Not even myself. I can finally say goodbye to my past self. Goodbye, Serenity. Seems it's finally over. I'm glad you're fine. Goddamn, I spoke too soon. What happened now?
Where's Luna? Is this boiling?
What the fuck, man? Stop. Who the fuck is...
If you try, you'll die. I'm pathetic. I can't do something like that. It's impossible. We're the same person. You won't be able to press that switch either. You'll die trying. The only thing you can do is save yourself.
Do you really want me to abandon Luna?
No, I would never want something like that. I wish I could save her, but she won't be able to escape from here anyway. Her pocket watch is broken. Run away from here. Your time is running out.
It disgusts me.
Alright, I'll wait.
Waiting for ads to end. This song is a fucking banger.
Okay. Basically, if you didn't see it, Child was like, ow. You're pathetic. I'm pathetic. I'll never do anything like that. And he's just like, you should try to save yourself. You can't do it.
It's a self-doubt, you know? Physical manifestation, metaphor, all that shit. And now, he's refuting it and the cool-ass music is playing. It disgusts me to see myself saying something like that.
Huh? I'm not going to sit around while someone gets hurt. You may not have the courage, but I'm not you. No, please stop. You're a part of me that no longer exists.
No, I'm still a part of you. That's why I want to protect you.
That's the difference between you and me. You only want to protect yourself, but I want to protect others. This is my new way of living.
Please,
I don't want to disappear. Don't go. I'll always remember my mistakes, my past, but I won't let them haunt me forever. I can't change the past, but I can still contribute to a better future. Giving up would be too easy, don't you think?
Oh, please. I'm scared.
You did what you could back then, but it's time to move on. I'll take care of the mistake you made. There's nothing to worry about anymore. You can finally rest, little one. You deserve it.
Yes. Thank you.
Good luck. I'm the fucking GOAT, baby. Speed run that shit. 10 seconds. I'm having trouble breathing, but I think I did it. I don't know what happened, but I hope she's safe. Oh my god, I'm glad you're alright. Did a door just open? I see. That was our final judgment. Perhaps only criminals who no longer pose a danger to society can help. Anyway, there's no time for theories. We have 5 minutes left. Only 5 minutes. No! Hey, look at that. It's another blackboard with something written on it. There's always one in every building. 4 clocks.
I don't want to be alone. This place scares me.
Don't abandon us. I don't want to die here.
I want to be with you forever. Neil. Please.
Yeah, you're trying your fucking best, but I'm the fucking best. Fuck you. We're the first to get out of here, I think, probably. Well, I guess one of us is. We have finally arrived. This is the train that'll take us to Bluebell. There's only a couple of minutes left. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to do anything to repair your pocket watch. In fact, I knew from the beginning that I wouldn't be able to repair it. It's completely broken, but I thought maybe some kind of miracle would happen. If we reach the end, the curse will be broken. That's what I thought. Deep down, I knew that wasn't going to happen. But I still had hope. After everything we've been through together, I'm still so naive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is not the end. I'll keep looking for a way to break the curse. I won't give up. No matter how much time passes, I will find a way to save you all. Then I'll reunite with you. I hope you can forgive me for breaking the promise I made to you. We can't escape together. I'm really sorry. I wish this had ended a different way. I know you'll feel alone and scared. I'll feel that way too. But still, I need to ask you something. Please, don't ever give up. Don't tell me the game ends on a fucking cliffhanger. Luna, thank you for everything you've done for me. I knew it, but you motherfucker! He was baiting her so hard! Oh, you fucking... you bitch! Time's over. It's time for you to go to Bluebell. No! Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? I'm sorry. I promised Celine that I would make sure you got on the train. That's something I plan to do anyway, though. Don't worry. Nothing will happen to you. I put my watch in your pocket when I pushed you. Oh, are you planning to break the window? I wouldn't do that. Remember, there's a rule that prevents us from breaking any part of the train. Reminds me of when we met. First thing you did was break the window. I'm glad I met you, Luna. Live. And be happy. Now it's time for you to go. I hope you have a good trip. That's how they end this? You motherfucker! You can't do this to me! You motherfucker! You son of a bitch, Lydia! I'm gonna kill you! What the fuck? Man! Man! Okay, I'm kind of like a little crying like a little bit. God damn it!
That's what I would love to say, but I know you must be on your
Take care,
way.
Serenity. I'll miss you, but I'll be happy knowing when you're happy.
Your way. Rest easy now. I'll be here on my own way.
Thank you for trying to give me hope to a better future. A future in which you save me. Luna, everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry about me. Get on that train.
Oh, fuck, man.
We'll definitely see you again, and we'll continue to make many memories. All of us together. Fuck! If you don't trust yourself, please trust me.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Fuck you. Okay, thank God. I really thought they were just gonna, if like, roll credits there, and I would have been so fucking...
It was so easy to steal all that jewelry. I must do it more often. I had no plans to kill those witnesses, but I was their fault for trying to meddle in my affairs.
Okay. Girl.
It wouldn't be the first time I killed someone tonight. Do you want to be the next one? I assure you I wouldn't mind killing someone else. Heh. Wait. You're that girl that
Bye-bye. Okay, so she gets a happy ending, but... It's difficult to get used to the silence.
Isn't it dangerous to come back here? It's an abandoned place, but the police could be investigating.
I know, but I just want to come back here one last time and remember that day.
The day that Black Gear was defeated?
Yeah. It's already been a year, but I remember it like it was yesterday. Good. Okay, maybe she is a cop. Lucine. Aw, that's kind of cute.
My name is Luna Windell. During the past year, I've worked hard to become a detective. After confessing my crime to the police, I started collaborating with them. They gave me a second chance. The truth is that I'm still an apprentice, but the citizens of Bluebell consider me a real detective. With my parents' inheritance and the help of the police, I was able to rent this small apartment. I turned it in... I still can't solve mysteries and make deductions like he did.
Oh, did? Did? No.
No! I do like this music a lot, though. Yes, I believe that is the cat from... Wait, no, it was a different city. It wouldn't be the same cat, but... It might be, actually. She loves to sleep. It might be! It might be the cat that Apollo had! Since you became a detective, you've been reading and studying a lot. The shelf is cutlery and other household items. Dream is to be able to eat something delicious with all... The chairs are color-coded! Oh, man! Fuck you! I'm gonna cry. That's so cute, but fucked up! Then eat. You need food. Don't look at me. So busy, you still like to paint. Oh my gosh! Looking at you right now. Why? Oh, yeah. I'll ignore the implications, okay? Fuck you. Oh, okay, I'm good. Sorry, I was, like, fully, like, starting to sob. I would if I had money to order food, and if I was allowed to use, like, the stuff in the kitchen. I fucking love the kitty. Yes. Please. He said there was a way out here somewhere. None of them. Well, yeah, you need to... I'm sorry I woke you up, but you were still sleeping when we arrived. Be more... I can call a doctor. I'll be fine, I think. As you wish. If you change your mind, I'll be on the train. Finally. Yes! Yes! Fuck! Finally. Fresh air. So this is Bluebell. Oh, what should I do now? I'm exhausted. I wonder what she's doing now. Bluebell's a big city. It won't be easy for me to find her. Luna. No. Another illusion? No! Please! Even after escaping, I'm still being tortured. Stay away! You aren't real! I know! This is just my imagination. Have I gone crazy? What? And you... Are you real? Luna, is it really you? I can't believe it. Luna, it's you! I'm so happy. What are you doing at the train station? Don't tell me you come here every day. Let me see you. That outfit. Have you become a detective after all this time? I knew you. In sign language. Aww. I don't know
if you remember, but in the second prison I found a book about sign language. While I was trapped, I learned the language. It's the only thing that gave me hope and helped me stay sane. Even after I missed the train, the buildings tortured me at least once a day. Thinking of seeing you again gave me the strength to endure it. Now that I think about it, you must be wondering what I'm doing here. You probably want to see the others too, but I'm the only one who's escaped. Let me explain the situation. Me included, there was one person trapped inside each prison. Diana, Apollo, Celine, and me. We couldn't see or communicate with each other, but I think we all had the same idea. We became the guides for our respective prisons. When someone new came, we helped them escape. Also, I asked them about how the others were doing. I had doubts about whether what we were doing was the right thing to do. They could have been really despicable criminals, but for that reason, we had to make sure they escaped. I think they should be judged by the laws of our world, not by a curse. One of the people we helped escape was an old man who committed a minor crime when he was young. The others helped him escape from their prisons, but when he got to the last prison, the one I was in, he couldn't take it anymore. He was dying. I imagine all the physical effort was too much for him. Before he died, and his pocket watch disappeared with him, he asked me to escape and save the others. It was extremely painful to leave a poor old man behind while he died alone. I would have liked to be with him in his last moments. The reason he gave me his pocket watch is because I told him I knew how to save the others. I haven't stopped investigating all this time, and I finally figured out how to break the curse of the Midnight Express. But since it can only be broken from the outside, I couldn't do anything trapped inside. It's been a long time since I made one of my deductions in front of you. I hope that you're ready to listen to my reasoning. Even though I'm exhausted, I'll do my best. Man! I love this game. Trapped inside that place, I couldn't investigate much, but still, I was able to investigate something that caught my attention. Something that was in the blackboards. At the end of each building, there was a blackboard with a written word on it. Midnight Express, curse, break, 4 clocks. I thought those words must be connected, so I tried to figure out who could have written them. These words were written by Justice the First, also known as Arch Redcliffe, the person who managed to curse the train. I compared the handwriting to the text written on the boards with a note written by him. I can assure that he wrote it. Now, a new question appears. Why did he write those words? This is the meaning of those words. He would break the curse. His ideology didn't allow him to help criminals directly, so he left clues in the 4 buildings. Basically, if you combine the words written on the boards, you get something like this. To free the Midnight Express from the curse, you have to break the 4 cursed clocks. It seems simple, but it doesn't specify where to find those clocks. But, using logic, we can deduce the answer. But I feel like everyone kind of links back to Ravenwall. Bluebell, the place where all the victims who got on the train wanted to reach. That must be the answer. As far as I know, Bluebell is a very big city. Finding those clocks without more clues doesn't seem like an easy task. There are 4 cursed clocks, 1 for each building. If each clock is connected to a building, I can think of several places we can investigate. The 4 buildings are very similar, but if you think about it, each one had something different from the others. The first building, where Diana got trapped, was full of machines and had a very industrial aesthetic. I think we'd find a factory. The place where Apollo was trapped had various things related to art, painting, instruments, museum. Celine was trapped in the 3rd building, which stood out for being surrounded by nature. Finally, I was trapped in a place where there was only despair. My reasoning ends here. I may not have been completely right, but I'm sure I'm on the right track. Now that I'm in Bluebell, there are many things I can finally investigate. Luna, or rather, Detective Windell, there's a request that I must make of you. Would you let me be your companion to solve the mystery of the Midnight Express together? Let's have another adventure together and save the others! Yes! that, everybody, was chapter 4. Jesus.
Aw, the cat.
I really, really like that game. I really like that. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Midnight Train. God, that was a really good game. That was really, really good.
And they're finding the clocks! They're finding them! Come on, come on! Next slide, come on! You should get some bed. Go to bed soon, huh? That is awesome. I love all these generic RPGMaker assets. They give me a lot of nostalgia. Also, that's a lot of scripts, actually. I'm pretty impressed. And there's the last clock. Please. I just confirmed that there's no one else at the train station. Oh, he rocks that shit. We have permission to conduct an investigation at the train, but I wanted to make sure that no one was around. What we've been waiting for has arrived. Are you nervous? Also, AJ, if you're making a sweater, could I also request that little cloak thing that they got kind of draped around their shoulders? I think it'd look really cute. Plus, then we could pretend that Copycat survived. R.I.P. Finally collected the 4 cursed clocks. If we break them, the curse will be broken. Thank God everyone just let you take the clocks. Generic RPGMaker sound effects. Let's go. Did it work? What happened? Where am I? Huh? Welcome to Bluebell, Diana. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Neil? Luna? Is it you? It can't be. What does this mean? This can't be real. It can't be.
It took longer than we expected, but we finally managed to save you. From now on, you're free to live however you want.
Free. The wind feels so warm. The sky and the stars are as beautiful as I remembered them. I don't deserve it. You guys shouldn't have saved me. I tried to do something terrible to you. I still can't forgive myself for it. I didn't want to do something like that. But despite that, did you decide to save someone like me?
We would save you as many times as necessary.
Because of me, you suffered a lot.
I never blame someone for feeling human emotions like fear and despair. Diana, you're human. The emotions you felt back then are normal.
But what I did wasn't right.
I don't remember you doing something bad. In the end, you regretted what you'd done and decided to trust Luna. That's what matters. It takes a lot of strength to overcome your fears.
Luna, thank you. I don't know what to say.
I heard a lot of good things about you. You helped a lot of people escape from that building, right?
I felt so lonely.
I didn't want more people to feel the same despair as me, so I tried to help them as much as I could. How did you know? I'll tell you someday. Not now. Diana, you'll never be alone again. I'm gonna introduce you to 2 good friends that were in the same situation as you. Luna, you can break the next one. Uh-huh. What the hell happened? Are you okay, Celeste? Hide in my pocket. I'll protect you. Can't be. What kind of joke is this? It's not a joke. Luna, I saved you. Hello, Destroyer of Empires. Solid username. We're at the ending of the game, and I cried, like, a lot earlier. Hope you're having a great day. Of course. I'm glad to see you again, Apollo. You too, Celeste. Damn it. Damn it. I wanna wait. I'll wait. Oh god, Jesus, I did not expect to get as emotional as I ended up getting. Oof. This game's really, really good, everybody. I really like it. What the fuck, where are my ads? Would you rather have ads or not have ads? I'm sorry. Alright. It says it's over, so we're gonna keep going. Damn it. Ugh, you'll make me emotional. I haven't gotten used to crying with one eye yet. You can't imagine how happy I am to see you alive. I'm so happy. Oh? Were you worried about me? Yeah. Yeah, I was. You've matured since I saw you. It's gonna be harder to mess with you now. I'm glad you take me more seriously now. Hey, don't get too excited. I said that it'll be more difficult, not that I'll stop doing it. I expected no less from you. Hey, Luna. I also noticed something different in you. Your eyes have a different glow. I feel like you finally found your path in life. Am I wrong? You have many things to tell me. But I'd like you to do it in sign language. One day, I want you to teach me how to understand those signs. I hope you have patience, because I'm a terrible student. Seems I'm not the only one who's matured. Celeste is still scared due to the sudden teleportation, but she's also glad to see you. Oh, what do we have here? Face that I haven't seen before.
My name is Diana Lovelace. Nice to meet you.
You have a funny hairstyle. Maybe it's not a bad idea to cover my eye with my hair. Have you also lost an eye?
No, I'm just scared of eye contact.
Real as fuck, Diana. You must be proud of who you are. There's nothing to hide. I'll teach you how to intimidate others with your gaze.
Oh, thanks.
You don't have to teach her that. Then, is it over? We won't go back to that horrible place? No, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Live as you want. Oh, I'm trying not to cry in front of you, but I'm having a hard time with it. How pathetic. Save your tears. You still have to reunite with someone else. What do you mean? Luna, you can break the next clock. Yes! Oh shit, yes!
I teleported? I don't understand what happened, but this is exciting.
That voice. Celine Ambrose has arrived! Celine?
I see. It's just a dream. Well, I'll have to enjoy it as much as I can. Hello, fake Apollo. Your face is still scary as ever. Or even more, actually. Have you become a pirate? That patch looks good on you.
Damn it, Celine. Is that the first thing you say to me after all these years? Yeah, you're still an idiot. I'm gonna pull your ear so you stop talking nonsense.
Ow! That hurt, you idiot! You hurt me.
Have you already noticed?
It's not a dream. Apollo. It's you. Apollo! I miss you so much.
Miss
Just loud as ever. That hasn't changed either. I missed you too, Celine. Looks like we both had the same bad luck and ended up in that horrible place, huh?
Bad luck, yeah. It's what we've always had in common.
But it's all over now, thanks to them. That was a peculiar reunion.
Luna! Neil! Thank goodness you're safe! I was worried that you got trapped in the last building. I'm so glad it wasn't the case.
Well, it's a long story.
Have you managed to break the curse? I knew you would do it sooner or later. Luna's the best! Oh, I almost forgot. You too, Neil.
I feel like it's gonna be tough having to put up with two people trying to mess with me all the time.
We do it because we appreciate you.
I do it because it's fun.
Me too, but it's rude to tell him that. Oh, an adorable girl! Do you also like to mess with Neil? No, I don't.
Can we stop talking about that?
Yeah, I want you to introduce me to this girl.
She's Diana. Diana. Fuck. Sorry, completely forgot how to pronounce that word for a second. Diana. She's been trapped in the first building for over a year.
Nice to meet you. I'm Celine Ambrose, ex-thief. Ex-thief?
You don't need to say that in your introduction.
But that's all I am. I've been in that building for 4 years. I don't know who I am now or how to continue my life. I don't have anything.
That's true. I feel the same. It's been a long time. I don't know where to go now. I don't have anything either. I was homeless. You have a place reserved at the Lawton Wendell Detective Agency. There isn't much space in the office, but it's a cozy place.
Detective agency?
That explains your outfit. You finally managed to become a detective, Neil.
I'm glad for you.
Even Luna's a detective now. I didn't expect that. Well, I accept the invitation.
Me too. It'll be fun living all of us together. I'll do my best to find a new job. If you don't mind, me too.
It's decided then. Now we just have to break the last clock to break the curse. Why don't we all break it together? I never say no to breaking something.
Good idea. Sure.
Yes. Let's go. Yeah!
Goodbye, stupid curse. We won. We never give up. No one else will have to suffer and feel that loneliness.
As promised, we won the battle, Midnight Express. I also want to say something emotional, but I'm starving.
How pathetic, Apollo. Now that you mention it, I am hungry too. We haven't had a decent meal in a long time.
Calm down, guys. Let's go home and prepare something delicious.
She mentioned that earlier, that she wanted to share a meal with everyone at the table! Yes!
Oh, I'm like actually giggling. Ah! Let's go to our real home. Found family, baby! Since then, we were liberated from the chains that oppressed us. We're all aware of our mistakes. So, is there, like, no strangers on the train watching this? No, they announced that, like, they had that had the whole thing that they were like, hey, we're going to be investigating this shit. Don't go near it. There's a crime. So they got it all to themselves. So no, they cleared it. But we're willing to support each other and improve each day together. We want to contribute to a better society where no one else has to make mistakes like ours. I feel like I walked in on the last 10 minutes of a VN RPG. Yes, you did. Very much so. We're going to take this second chance that life has given us, and we'll travel towards a better future with our own strength. It's such a good ending. It's such a good ending. Watch the Midnight Train VODs. I fucking love this game. It's peak. Okay, maybe not peak, but holy fuck, wait. And that, everybody, was Midnight Train. Oh my god. So, what do you mean, where's the bird? It was in his pocket. Do you not read anything? I voice acted the whole thing, so you didn't even have to read. Celeste's in his pocket, because she's scared because of the sudden teleportation. But yeah, hi, Looper. Yeah, but in the image. It's also probably still in his pocket, because I feel like the image was taken, like, immediately after. Man. But yeah, Looper, by the way, if you want to join the Discord, !Discord in the chat, so that way, because you always, I don't know if, yeah, you could just be coming in late, I guess. But if you want to know when I'm streaming and, like, the schedule ahead of time, you don't just leave the bird a bird in your pocket. Yeah, you do. It's in there willingly. It's not like it's trapped. But yeah, Discord's a chill place. I recommend it. I don't mean to brag or anything, but it's a pretty solid place. But yeah, that was Midnight Train. I cried like a little bitch. My voice is completely shut. I've drank 6 bottles of water. I'm tired. I'm going to rest my voice for like 2 days. Cause, goddamn, I need it. I did a 2-hour stream, a 4-hour stream, an 8-hour stream, and then a 6-hour stream. I'm exhausted. I have... Whew... Wait, no. A 3-hour stream, a 6-hour stream, an 8-hour stream, and then another 6-hour stream. Cool. We're gonna go raid someone. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night. I had a great time with you all. And I appreciate you all for coming by. Thank you so much for sharing this experience with me. It means a lot to me. And I really enjoyed this game. Thank you so much for coming. What do I do? What do I do? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Ren's playing World of Warcraft, so... A little fucked up, but... You know what? We'll go Raider. We're all gonna go raid Ren. Thank you all so much for coming. I had a lovely time with you all. And I will see you all Wednesday, I think. Good night.